What is up, my friends? We are back with some more Final Fantasy XIV. I am your host today, Damien, aka Minifuzz, and we are gonna get back on that Gil Farm-a-thon and see what happens. In case you're wondering or just tuning in, we got that house over there. It's a large, kind of big, looks kind of cool and stuff, you know, but we've been on it for a whole year almost, since June of last year, and then we won it. Which is fantastic, but then also, we're out a lot of gil. So now we're trying to get it all back and see how that works out, and hopefully, just hopefully, we'll make it back in the next week or so, few weeks, you know. I have faith we will though. But, let's find out what's sold. I didn't sell anything, I didn't really make anything to sell, so I don't expect too much back. But I do believe we're going to get back on that map farming train, and by the end of the night, I think we'll be doing pretty well. We'll see. Let's see here. Nice. Now I looked at some of these earlier today, but I left them here so that way they, you know, they would still show. Let me see. The 160, maybe 200. 10-ish. Yeah, 210-ish, 220-ish, and this will be 225 definitely. Alright, so from there we add this one. So about 230k. Again, not super great, but not bad. I spent some gil the other day on stuff for the FC as well. So I'm about 200k shy of where I should be. With that being said, that puts me at around 85.1 if we're being technical, or 84.95. It's close enough. So let's see here. If we start out, I know we don't need to be a dancer in ninja, because we want loot. It's all about that ninja loot. Let's see here. These aren't bad. They're not super cheap. They're not bad. Alrighty, possessed one. Okay, this will be quicker than I thought. But first, before we go running off to the middle of nowhere, I'm gonna check the golden saucer and see if it pops up. If I'm lucky, it'll be Hell on Earth itself, the new one. Leap of faith. Let's see. Let's see here. Hopefully my music and everything else will be super chill today. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Oh, it is Leap of Faith. Give me just a moment to let everyone know that I'm streaming, and then we'll run Leap of Faith. Ooh, I need to get the link first. That might help. And if you're experiencing a low frame rate right now, I promise you we're not playing Final Fantasy XI. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I am tabbed out, but that's ending right about now. Now I'm gonna post this to a couple people. Alright, let me see here. Alright, we're going. Here it goes, y'all. It's gonna be a good day. We're gonna nail this. It's not gonna be a problem. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. There's gonna be no falls, no issues, no trouble, and I'm living in a fucking fairy tale. Let's do this. Ah, see, I fell right off the gate. You knew this would happen. Let's see. Now that I've lost my sprint, we are going to be uber screwed. Yep. And I am now fallen again. This is going to be a fantastic run, I promise. Hello, Alan. Oh no. Alright, so far so good on this run. I'm like, where's the gold? Oh, it's over there. Oh, hell. Alright, nailing it. Nailed it. That's how we do that. Not bad at all. They were talking about best ways to do it. I just beat it if you want to see it. Let's see. Let's see if we have any cards to turn in here. Nope, just my fat sugar card. I'm keeping that one though. Alright, let's do mini cactpot. Let's see. So we have one. Nope. Well, we got 360, so it's not the worst. Yeah, 10k mini cactpot. That's what I'm talking about. Not bad, I get another 360. So I got 720 and 10k, so 10,720 MGP. Not bad if I do say so myself. Now that makes me wonder, have I played this second here? No, I have not. Okay, so one more thing before we get started on the shit show that is maps is I want to make sure that I can get us in and get the what do you call it, the MGP challenge done before I forget about that. So set to my ninja, go to the house because the house has a cupper in the basement. Yeah, good stuff. Alright. House really does have all sort of stuff. We even have a stage. Ooh, nice. So 45 to be 65, 70. So we need 30 more. Gotta be 75, 85. So we need 15 more. And there we go. But it didn't trigger it, did it? Maybe my count is off by 10. There we go. Awesome. But yeah, this is what the FC looks like now. We still gotta put some more retainers down and stuff like that. I haven't really had a chance to really stop to do that. We might do that today on stream. Or maybe tomorrow. One of these days when I get backed up and stuff on loot, we'll do that. But it's important that we get everything that we need to do done before we get started, because we're going to be gone for a while. You know what I mean? Like, it's not some short trip here. Those aren't worth anything, so we'll do that there. This goes here. Aha! Oof. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now because I'll have to make these. We'll do that later. So what we're gonna do first is run these locally, and then we're gonna branch out and keep going. So for now, I'm gonna be here with these. There we go. Also, do let me know if my music's too loud, if my mic's too low, too loud, this or that. It's been a work in progress lately to figure out the levels, especially because everything just always comes across too quiet. So anytime that you're working with boosting your sound, everything goes out of whack. So it's a struggle. It's shockingly not like other applications or other things where you just set a level and is it good? No. Is it good? No. You know, that kind of thing. You can find the right answer and then tomorrow it won't be. And hell yeah, we got an unhidden leather map right off the go. It's a good day. It's gonna be a long day and a good day. So we're gonna put that there and we're gonna start stacking them throughout the day, and we'll come back to them tonight and run them out. Let me see what is next on the list for this one. I'm just going to say Decipher. It's going to pop up key items. So we're going to hit the I key, swap this over, and give it hell. Let's go. We're going to be going here, and away we go. All right. So let's see here. Alright. Oh, whoop, we're too close. There we go. Much better. Eastern Lenosia, gonna be up here this time. We'll go ahead and orbit, why not? Hi there, Clara. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Nice to have people around. If you're just joining, I am Minifuzz, aka Damien, and we're trying to get back the gil that we got when we won a large FC house. We've been bidding for like a whole year, like since June of last year, and yeah, it's basically me versus the world trying to get it all back. I mean, not really. The FC's helping too, but this has to get back to like 130 or 120, something like that, and I'm at 84. Oh, 85, and counting. Thank you. I think it's actually, it's more or less the default one, I think, for Renacida, but it's one of my favorite ones. I like it. So I've been running a bunch of older maps, seeing what I could do, you know, as far as getting things ran and trying to make some gil back. Hey, thank you. I like it. I think it's pretty awesome. Let's see. We have someone come up here. So with me, it was 2 or 3 things. I'm used to running things over and over again in other MMOs to farm stuff. And I wanted to see what I could do here. And believe it or not, there's a lot of things you can do here like that. There's everything from music scrolls to maps, solo and non-solo. It really just depends on what you're looking at. Like these right here, I'm getting all the maps I can under 30k. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna do this all day on stream. Like it's not some quick thing, but like let's say you're working from home, right? And you've got nothing going on, and you're in calls or you're stuck doing stuff or listening to a thing. This is perfect for that. So like you just kind of kick back and run it. And I'm gonna put this up here. So remember where it's at for later. But it also, I mean, it wasn't doing this, right? I mean, it was, but it's complicated. The best way to put it is that for a time, it was hellaciously lucrative to run group maps, and we ran group maps like it was our day job. We were really, really good at it. Me and some friends of mine made probably 50 to 100 mil running group maps, but Square Enix busted up the fun. They released a new map called Eorzean, and that took all the things that were worth something in Eorzean and put them into the Eorzean as regular drops. So basically the maps became worthless overnight, and it bottomed out running group maps. So now you only make about 10% what you used to. But these, on the other hand, the leather ones, you can run those all day. So they are, and they can be. So I've been playing since October of last year. Wait, no, that's a lie. I've been playing over a year, so a year and like a half now. So yeah, so about a year and a half. But we were making 5 to 10 mil a day for a time. It was pretty good. But I buy every map that's not 30k, so 30k and under. That's my cutoff, and the reason why is because I'm going to go to every single server in the game. And occasionally run things at the Golden Saucer in between. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, it was good back in the day. Like, there were some good times. There's still ways to make Gil like that, though. Don't get me wrong, there's several other ways. You know, you can go for music, you can go for other things as well. I clicked the wrong button, I meant to click buttons, but it's definitely a thing. Thanks. I try. Let's see. What's that here? I'm gonna go tell everyone I'm heading out. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the other servers here. We have Siren first. We're gonna go there, and we're gonna keep going literally until there's like nothing left. At least that's the goal anyway. Alright, let's check the prices here and see what we get. Ah, 1 second, I gotta fix my hair. I have long hair, so it's like coming out because of my headphones. It's like all over the place. Sorry, they were probably blowing out your eardrums with the music. I've just recently changed a lot of my audio settings, so some things sound better than others. Alright, we're gonna be on this server for a minute. Prices have gone down. This is gonna be awesome. I look forward to it. By the way, and again, let me know if my mic or music is too loud. If it is, it's a work in progress. I would go as far as to say novice streamer at this point. But audio on a headset is an hourly war. Also, if you do tell me, it's important to let me know what source of audio you have. Like, if you're listening on speakers, that's important. If you're listening on a phone, that's important. If you've got a 7.1 headset, that's hella important, because that's how I play the game. But, like, I've noticed that people on phones won't be able to hear the game music, but can definitely hear my voice. And people on speakers are kind of like a mid-range, and then people with headsets can hear everything really well. Or maybe that's just how things are. But yeah. Yeah, definitely let me know if it gets crazy sauce. But thank you. Alright, so we don't have anything super special so far. The trick here is we're going for Lotus Leaf and stuff like that. It's not... So the drop chance is not the best, not the worst. If you've ever run trials in Stormblood or trials in Heavensward, unsynced to try to get the amount to drop, then you know what you're in for. It's about the same as a mount drop. But just as well, there could be times when 3, 4, 5 of them drop back to back to back, and then that's like insane because that's like 2 mil. Oh yeah, like on headsets, especially if it's like a good headset, I sound great. But on a phone, maybe if they have earbuds in, but if it's just like the phone speaker, not always. Hey, welcome to the stream, my friend. Let me see. If you're just joining, I am Minifuzz, aka Damien, and I am on a warpath to get my Gil farm back up after we finally won an FC house after a year. That's the short version. The long version is I told people, I'm like, don't worry about it, I'll take care of it, because I make so much Gil back and I live stream, and I kind of stubbed myself in the foot a little bit. I mean, not really. I'm still making a couple mil a day. But it's like, you know. It does. The best way to put it is that mainly comes out of the leather one and the unhidden leather one. Unhidden leather can drop from any map up to level 60 at the same rate. So mark my words. The best way to do maps, okay, is not actually to farm what I'm farming. It's actually to just go and get all the really shitty maps that nobody wants to run, that are like 2k a pop, up to level 60. From level, I think level 1 to level 60. So the independents run. And you run those and then they can drop unhidden leather maps. Now you're farming unhidden leather maps like I'm farming Lotus Leaf. So they still have a low chance of dropping. But at 2k a map, by the time you've blown 100k, you're sitting on at least 4 or 5 of the damn things, maybe even more. And each one is worth several 100k by themselves. They sell slow, but the stuff that drops out of them, oh dear lord, it's like Spriggan caps, Lotus Leaf, dress material, a couple other good things. So you can really make good Gil on them. Again, these aren't things that you can just quickly go farm up. But if you get a batch of them, like let's say you're stuck at work, but you can run this, then like, oh yeah, and it's so easy. You can do it with like your brain half turned off. So let's see. Oh yes. Oh no, I got the bandit mage. This archer's like, I didn't see anything, bro. Alright, let's see. Going back to the limbs now, gonna grab a couple more. I do. Yeah, basically, so I used to be in, this is pretty much everyone's story. I used to be in an FC when I first started. And then something goes awry or this or that. With me, I had a falling out with the leader of the FC. And basically, they had a member around that I didn't really like. They were kind of being, for lack of a better term, an ass. And when I brought it to the leader's attention, the leader was like, eh. I know, it's just kind of like, that sucks. And then they told me if I didn't like it, basically to go F off. And I was like, wow, I've been here for 6 months. Are you guys serial? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, that's cool. Because I'm going to make something bigger, better, and more powerful than before. And it's going to come for y'all. It's going to be equal, or if not better. And I swear to God, mark my words, I will see you every day. Because it's the same server. Y'all effed up. I'm kidding, of course. But like, here we are. 6 months to a year down the road. We got a large FC house. I mean, don't get me wrong, they got one too. But we got a large FC house. Twice the size. Everybody's happy and friendly. No one's sad panda. I even say hi to them every now and then. But, you know, kind of sucks. But here we are. Now we have this FC, which is cool. Which is bigger, better, and greater than before. Absolutely, right? That's the way to put it. Is like, before, it was really kind of shitty, and now it's kind of like, not so bad. 1 second. I like it. Let's see if I can do the close-up thing. Hold on. Nope, no, I gotta get against the wall. Yeah, see, there we go. I like the eyes. I put little marks to blemish through. Depending on the lighting, it shows a little bit differently. Like, right now we're out in a super sunny area, so it's kind of hard to see it. But when it rains, it all blends in, which is really cool. Hey, it's like I said, it's cool though with the SC. We're kind of on friendly terms now. I mean, you know, as kind as you can be, but we're civil. And I'm still friends with all the people in the FC. I also have a couple other cool tricks for this outfit. Well, not that outfit in general, but let me see here. Which one has it? Is it my Eorzean outfit? Ah, yes. That's what I'll do. Give me a second to go be all super authentic here, and I will make some laughs happen. This is gonna be epic. Give me just a second here. I'm sure you probably know what I'm about to do with this, but not everyone knows what I'm about to do. Check out my minions right quick. Not gonna be like, hold on. I love it. Oh, I love how one of them's looking up at me like, yes, ultimate power, Miko power. But check out the rings. These rings are really cool. They're like, I got a gray one, and I got a gold and black one, or a silver and black one, and a gold and black one. I are in Eorzean mode. Oh, it gets even better. I'm just hiding the best part for last. So I had the dragon necklace here, so I get the ultimate necklace, right? But wait, there's even more. I've got claws of the beast on, and they're like jet black or blood red, one or the other. They were really expensive dyes, and yeah, so I got that for my glam as well. So all my outfits will usually have these rings and the glam done nails. It's cool because they don't actually come with my Miko. But wait, there's more. I haven't started. I have a burning book. It's really cool. Oh, it doesn't do it with the thing. Wrong button. Like Yes, yes, we have the spell. I don't know, I'm in the wrong guild because this is technically me being a summoner right now, but I looked the part so well. It does, right? But wait, I also have the actual Black Mage, which has the actual Shantota, really cool staff thing for it. Before that, I had Shantota staff, or Shantota staff. Basically, it's this one from Final Fantasy XI. That's a cool pose. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that looks cool. So let me get rid of my minion here. I actually have the campfire minion. I usually run around with my goldfish. The problem is that my goldfish drives my streamers nuts. Not streamers, but my viewers. Ooh, yes. It really is. So you hear the so that drives my viewers batshit, so I got rid of it. It's the Bahaj. IKEA shock. Alright, so we have just summon next. I may just unsummon him. Here we go. It's true, it's called the Gold Whisker. You usually get it by beating level 70 maps or Thieves maps. We can run a couple of those tomorrow while I'm waiting for all my stuff to sell for today. It's definitely one of those things that once you get used to it, you don't hear it anymore. But people streaming are like, that it grates them because it's every time it walks, it goes I've got my Astrologian, which looks like I'm from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. My Paladin's where it's at, though. I'll show you the whole thing to Paladin here in a second. This is my Paladin outfit. Pretty cool. And I also have the hands done up. Sword, shield, nails, and ring. And I got a cool crown. Let me see. Okay, back to doing this for set. I am the most, like, distractible ADHD adult person you can possibly imagine. See, that was always my point, is to try to make it look like something unique and make it your own. And if you make it your own, then originality usually follows. Where's the chest? It's all hiding. There we go. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought. Oh, I got trolled by a loot drop. I thought that that was a lotus leaf, but it was raptor. I couldn't have been more wrong. Ooh, wait, this is the place. This is where it all begins. This is Margaria. If you've seen my video about the real Final Fantasy XIV housing experience, it's a running joke. Not only is it a running joke, but I don't think I'll ever forget that bit because I actually won a dispute on my video over that. Somebody tried to claim it. I'm like, no, I got licensing for that. Lotus leaf. Hell yeah. Now we're in business. Wait, that's raptor sitting. Now we can actually get excited. So they're worth almost 500k a pop on my server. Yeah, so somebody tried to, it's a long story and I don't want to like, you know, stoke the fires, so to speak. But I use an application, of course, to make my videos, and I had bought the licensing stuff through their app. Basically, what it is if you subscribe to their asset shop, then you can use any of the assets in their shop. And I got hit for using one of their assets, and I was like, hell no. And then they were understanding, actually. I didn't expect him to be understanding. I expected a wall of pain. But the people I talked to were quite understanding. They were quite cool about it. They were not cool with the fact that the app that I was using was causing drama. But what it all boiled down to was that the application that I was using had changed their name or rebranded some of their shop names. So YouTube's algorithm was flagging their stuff, allegedly, because they had changed their names. That's the theory we've got going on it. Because you would think that a music label wouldn't be so quick to let go of a claim, but they were really happy with my answer and they let go of the claim and life was good. So again, I'm quite grateful for that, but definitely not using that song in the future. I don't want to have to go through that again. I'm actually kind of glad. I didn't expect it to work out for me. I expected it to be like one of 2 times I think you get before they wipe your channel. Alright, back to town. It was quite scary. Very scary. And I was not okay for a good 24 hours. I was just really freaked out by it. Because, you know, you can get upset or you can get freaked or you can work on it, but you know, at least 2 of those are gonna happen. Absolutely. See, same here. I was like, oh dear lord. But luckily it worked out. But interestingly enough though, during the time that I had the claim on my account, they amount of people that I had for influx of traffic for viewers for my live streams, which had nothing to do with that, cut by 80% out of nowhere, literally starting the hour that the thing came in. And then literally out of nowhere, I noticed that my video and a couple other things on my channel started just not really blowing up in views, but they started getting views again out of nowhere, and I'm like, huh. And I think it was about 45 minutes later, I got an email saying that they had relinquished the claim. And I was like, uh-huh. Yeah, the algorithm is some serious rocket science. I don't think I'll ever figure it out. But I did figure out what happens when people, you know, pop your videos. See, what's amazing though is, like you said, the amount of people who have this happen. I mean, you have to understand, you have to be a level. So there's multiple levels to being a YouTube personality, even before you get the ability to monetize. So 1,000 subscribers is the number you'll always hear. Get 1,000 subscribers, get 4,000 hours of watch time, and then you can monetize and get ad revenue and everything else. But what it comes down to is not quite that. There's 3 tiers below that. There's the I'm just posting mom and pop videos and I'm never going to come back to this channel post, and then there's like I want to actually try to do something. So all those different levels have different features and abilities and everything else, but what's important to note is that unless you are a intermediate or something like that level YouTuber, so you've been here for at least 90 days, 6 months, something like that, and or you sent every last credential you own to YouTube through the internet to make sure that they know you're you. So one or the other, right? You can't even what do you call it? You can't dispute. So if somebody was to just walk over on a channel that can't dispute and pop it, then they're done. They have to remove it or lose all the revenue to it. Not that they were going to get revenue, that's the theory, is that it's easier because they weren't going to get revenue in the beginning. But yeah, so unless you're a 90-day-old channel or more, they can't do that. And that's actually kind of comical, because you'll hear people who are like, yeah, in like less than 30 days I got popped in and I got all this stuff and everything else. And it's like, yes, but you probably can't do all these other things, and you won't be capable of monetization because they'll take a double take or a double audit at your channel because you blew up so quickly. Unless you can file for something superficial and be like, we were already part of a bigger franchise. Like if a news channel or something has a video go viral on like something small, then they would make that channel, you know, they would clearly up jump that channel into a, you know, like a legit status. But for most of us, no, we don't have the capability. It's actually kind of scary when you first start out, because it's good not to know that these things exist until you get a little bit more established. But it's definitely a thing. But if you're just joining in, welcome to the channel, my friends. I am Minifuzz, aka Damien. I will be your guide on this Gil farming adventure. Basically, the short of it is we want a house after bidding every 10 days for a year, more or less. June is when we started bidding, and 4/20 of all days is when we won a large FC Cup. I told everyone that I would get it back, and didn't have to worry about it, more or less, as my gift to them. So now I'm on this Gil Farm-a-thon to get it back, and you're all joining along. And then after that, I'll go back to doing, you know, normal Minifuzz things in the game, like chasing mounts, running random stuff, travel quests, everything else. But now it's just basically golden saucer and making that guild. And having conversations with people like you. Ooh, that reminds me, I could use my nifty macro. 1 second. Let's try this now. Let's see if this works. 1 second. Maybe this will work. There we go. Also, my mic might be a little bit louder now. Sorry if it's too loud. Yay, it works. Okay. I got a nifty little subscribe button now. Do I need to, I was about to say, I know I got a map on me somewhere. I love how it's literally me freaking out because I got 3rd place in the gold saucer. I made that a thumbnail about a month ago, I think. Something like that. Yeah, I think it was about a month ago. I made it a thumbnail and it was pretty cool. I got some views from it. Let me see. Looks like we're gonna be right here, right off the coast of Costa del Sol. Well, not off the coast, but outside the town. Also, I'm not required to say this, but I totally want to rep these people. So senpai.tv stream beats, so senpai stream beats, right? Harris Heller and all them. Really, really, really good place for streamer music. If you ever wanted to listen to music that won't get your videos blown the hell up, that is probably one of the first places that you should go. That, and they have like an hours long library of lo-fi. Absolutely. I will be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink right fast because I'm getting my throat all raspy like, and then I'll be right back. Alright. Let's see. I think it's over here. So how's everyone's evening? Is it doing good so far? So far so good over here. Back to town we go. That's all of them. Yeah, it's good to hear. It's 7:38 p.m. out here on the Pacific Northwest of Eorzean. It's time to go to a different server here. Yeah, this West Coast, Best Coast, but Pacific Northwest is so good. Wrong place. I need to go here. Sargatanas. To me, this will always be Sargantus. Just because I have spent years learning to say Sargantus correctly. Only to now be here and have to say Sargatanus. And it is... it's totally on me for not being able to pronounce it, but it's still one of those things where I'm like, damn it. Let me see here. So we got that set up. Now I need to decipher this one, and we should be golden. I just need to buy one more map. That reminds me, yesterday I was playing Left 4 Dead 2 on stream and for downtime, and I was laughing because they say the game is supposed to be a New Jersey type of feel, like going through the forest and woods of New Jersey. And I was laughing because after moving out here, having living in like the area between like Portland and Seattle and stuff, that game is literally almost a one-to-one like nostalgia trip through that part of the world. But of course they're gonna say it was Jersey, but the people who made it were in Seattle, so it's a thing. Just like you really want to have a head trip, I don't know if you live in the Portland area or if you live in like Seattle area or maybe further inland, but the area around here has a lot of things like Japanese maples and different types of trees and various plants, and the type of plants that people will put in in the street, out in front of their shops and stuff, or like little bushes and stuff. So if you take every one of those and you take a photo of them, and then you cut them out of the photo, and you line up the bushes with the trees so that they're the same size. This is important. The bushes and the trees must be sized up to the same size, okay? Now I want you to look at those same trees during the autumn season, and then I want you to go play, well, please don't go play New World, but go watch a video of New World, and it will blow your mind. It literally looks like someone had a high-tech camera crew go around the area around Portland to Seattle, okay, and just take photos of stuff. And it's great because the game's like super high fidelity, it like super high graphics and everything, but I just can't get over that fact. It was such a weird, like, it wasn't that I knew where it came from, it was that it was so weird because it was all disproportionate to my daily reality. I would see a tree that's a bush, or a bush that's a tree, and I'm like, what the hell? Because I could actually point it out. Like, I've actually gone and taken photos of all the plants and trees in my area, some of them. Not all of them, but like a bunch of different types, And I've actually put the little circle, and it'll say like, this type of tree for like crafting or logging or harvesting node logo, more or less. Let me see, so I got 1, 2, and 3 open. Okay, we're ready to rock. So we're gonna go here, and we're gonna teleport our way to Quarry Mill, and now we're going to space. Not really. That's an Endwalker. This mount has some of the best music in the game. At least for me, I liked it. I would play it, but an interesting thing occurs when playing Final Fantasy. You can play 90% of the music and be just fine, but occasionally, not so much. Usually Dancer of all things. I can't play Dancer music because it's from Final Fantasy IX. It's a 1-to-1 song that's just brought right into 14. It's fine to listen to it, but not fine to play it, or they will take credit for the entire video. But a good portion of Final Fantasy XIV is fine. In fact, I played most of the music from Nier, the Nier raids, no problem. Vamo did it, and a couple others did it for me. Oh, the Final Fantasy theme song did it, so I can't use that on my mount. If I try to get on one of the golden mounts that you get for getting all the horses, it'll get me in trouble. Not necessarily in trouble, but again, they'll basically own the entire revenue stream for your video. Exactly, better safe than sorry. Plus, you know, a friend of mine pointed something out, which is a lot of the people playing Final Fantasy XIV will watch other people playing Final Fantasy XIV, and they already know what this stuff sounds like, and bunches of them probably had their eardrums burst out by it a million times a day already. So maybe not play it as loud, or maybe play something different in the background. And I was like, you know what? I'll just rock out to lo-fi all day while writing stuff. That sounds amazing. Or just chill music. But don't get me wrong, I still have like my power tracks, you know, and stuff like that when I'm writing stuff. You can see that in some of my short videos. I think I got a ton, not really a ton, but a bunch of short videos. I tried making long form content, like 3 and 5 minute long videos at least, but nobody watches those. I'm not like crapping on my subscribers, but as far as attracting new blood to the channel, no. I think I got like 150 something views on my my video for the real Final Fantasy XIV experience, which is like my favorite video I've made so far, except for 2 of the shorts. There's some serious brick red. I would say blood red, but it's almost more like wet brick paint. I remember when I was younger, I painted the stairwell to a house, basically fire engine red. More or less, it looked like the same color as the horse. No go on the loot train for this one. Oh, right. So we're doing so far so good. Now we just need to figure out Gotta sell some of this stuff right quick here. Okay, so these can definitely sell. They're not really worth anything except turning into GC and or selling. I suppose crafters could have a little bit of a field day with them. But nah. It's like that moment where I've done this so much, I kind of just know which ones. Let's see here, that stays for later. Moonstone cells, because I don't have a use for them. Moonstones are useful if you're a what do you call it? A specialist. But you can only specialize in like one craft for like a while. And then just, you know, there's like a cooldown between how often you can switch. So I suppose it'd be worth it, but not really worth keeping them for me. Now we have made a lot of space. I'm going to move this stuff over, and the reason why is because I know that everything on this tab has been pre-screened by me and should be ignorable from now on. So let me see. There we go, and then we put this here. Actually, electric units. I technically have use for them, but I'm gonna sell these because I have so many of them. Alright, so now we're on the go, and we're good to go, and we go in here, and away we go. Not bad. It does me. That's at least to me. Because honestly, I'll end up with about 40 of them a day, sometimes, which is way more than most crafters. Well, that's a lie. Specialists use about 7 at a time, but you're not going to be crafting that many at once because they take so long to sell. You may only get 1 or 2 to sell a month, and that's if you were the lowest bid. It sure is a bit windy and rainy though. Like, holy crap. It's rainier than like where I used to, like where I grew up in my childhood. I'm originally from like an area around New Orleans, so like this is like normal weather. But now I live in the Pacific Northwest. Oh wait, now we're going back to the other side. Ooh, I need to feed chicky treats. There we go. Now chicky treats has been fed, so we're good. So I missed the New Orleans pre-Katrina. I know that everybody who speaks of New Orleans basically does as well, but it's important to note that culturally it was, how do I put it? Everything that people talk about, from the food, to the people, to the vibe, to the types of like cool cultural things that would go on, most of that left the city. And for 10 years they had a problem attracting people back to the city for the most part. And so I would say that it's in a better place now. But for the last 10 to 15 years leading up to that, it was kind of sad. But hurricanes will do that though. But it was not the safest place to live back then. I mean, that would be foolish of me to say that it was quote-unquote a better place, like in all aspects. But I think I just missed the craziness of it, the zaniness of it. Like, for St. Patrick's Day, they would throw huge, I mean, huge. Like, do you see Chicky Treat's head right here? Like, proportionately to my body, that is the size of cabbages that they would just throw off these floats at people. like they're Mardi Gras beads. And I was like, what the hell is even happening? Why are they throwing cabbage? And to this day, I still don't quite understand why for St. Patrick's Day they throw cabbage. But it was a Mardi Gras, but they threw cabbage. And it was the weirdest, craziest, most dodgeball-like thing a kid could ever get into. It was great. And there's things like that I miss. So I actually got lucky. I moved away about 2 to 3 weeks before the hurricane hit. But I immediately went back with a lot of the help crews and tried to, tried to help out and stuff like that. Got to make sure my family was okay back home, and my grandparents, they were good. But it was, a thing where I was there for a good portion of the nasty. It wasn't super great. And after a few weeks I left and then went back home. But it was definitely, it was crazy. Like, I've been in hurricanes that were like that though. I don't remember the name of it. I think it was like Mitch or something like that. It was a hurricane that I was in. And I just remember being on the outskirts of Angola prison, where my grandfather at the time had a hunting camp. And he was like, we'll just go inland to the hunting camp and survive the flooding. But so it was great logic at the time, because the floodwaters will get you. That's what gets you. But 100, 120, whatever mile an hour winds are absolutely freaking insane. Anything faster than that is something that just you should not experience. But I just remember being on the edge of a pine forest, thinking to myself, what could possibly go wrong? If anything happens at Angola, the first place that people who break out will go is our cabin. So, like, as a kid, I was absolutely terrified. It was pretty amazing. But a true story though, most of the time when things happen in New Orleans and you can't get out, a lot of people would go to the French Quarter. And the reason why is the French Quarter is the most well-defended area in the city, as far as not really reinforcement. That's going to be the stadium or the hospital. But it's the only place on high land for like 5 miles. so everyone knows to get there. So that's why you always hear the jokes of people are just gonna go get shit-faced in the quarter for like 3 days during a hurricane. It's like, well, yeah, we're all stuck inside this bar. We know where to go for like 3 to 5 days. It's like, what else are we gonna do? Well, let me see. Going back to here. Well, yeah, it was crazy. Okay, so another thing that was absolutely insane. And I gotta be very careful how I talk about this on stream. I'm not quite sure the legalities of talking about it on my stream with the settings that I have. But like drinking shops and like smoke shops and stuff. You used to, when I was a kid, you could go in there and be like, "Hi, I have a note from my uncle." But now nobody falls for that. But it was crazy sauce. All the stuff you could get away with. But yeah, growing up in New Orleans was cool. I mean, it wasn't like the coolest. Like, that would have been like, I don't know, LA, San Fran, something like that, probably during the 90s. But yeah, being a 90s kid was weird. Let me see. Oh, there we go. But another cool, crazy thing about the Leopard Etu, right? There's an abandoned theme park in Leopard Etu that you do go through, and it's, you know, you gotta fight like all these zombies and stuff. But an interesting aspect to that is when the hurricane came through. Before that, there was a situation where Six Flags had just spent like millions of dollars or something like that. At least in today's money, you know it's going to be millions. They built an entire park that was supposed to be a direct competitor with Six Flags of Georgia, which is one of their biggest Six Flags. And literally 2 or 3 weeks, or either after or before its grand opening, the hurricane came through and they had to write off the entire property. So for at least half a year, maybe still, I don't know, I haven't been there in so long. It just kind of sat there, being all hurricane damage. So like this weird kind of like horror movie relic, just kind of sitting out there, hanging out in plain view for people to take a look at. Yeah, and part of them writing off the property was they just literally wrote off the property. They were like, yeah, F this, call the insurance, we're done with it. And they just left it. A huge mall did it too. If you were going down the highway on the way to the airport, right across on the other side of the airport was this mega mall. It wasn't like Mall of America's huge, but it was probably one of the biggest damn malls for a couple 100 miles. And bigger than a super center Walmart by like 5. And whatever your state's biggest mall is, you know, kind of thing. And that was another one that got hit by the hurricane. So what was really ironic was, if you've ever seen Dawn of the Dead remake, that came out in like 96 or whatever, not 96, like 2006 or something like that. It was the one that had Man Comes Around from Johnny Cash, who had just died at the time, or was about to die or something. But that whole like rundown abandoned mall kind of thing, it was such a thing. That's such a thing. So like, and like almost a carbon copy of that was that mall, because it again was a brand new mall that got straight up abandoned after the hurricane. I mean, it's different when you look at things kind of like Detroit and stuff like that, because Detroit was run down, or at least all the pieces that they show on TV always look run down, worn down. But like, this was just like stuff that looked new, but was almost like they applied movie effects on it to make it look hella scuffed, and it was like really awkward. But you know, there's no movie effects, it was just a hurricane came through. But now I live in the Pacific Northwest, so now all I have to worry about is basically all of the above. Okay, so now we gotta open up one more. Well, not open up, but grab one more. Hells to the yeah. Now we have 2 more here to get. But we're on that warpath now, so this one's probably gonna be right here because I've done so many of them. So I'm at that point now where I can like eyeball them, where I'm like, here, 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 here. If you've ever seen people who can do like, what's that game, Oso? Where they get like the hand on the tablet and are clicking on the keyboard. If you ever wondered what it takes to get that good at something, play it for like 1,000 rounds or more. Because that's how I feel about maps. Every time I open up a map, I'm like, here, 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 here. Anytime I actually genuinely get stumped by a map, it is the most awkward feeling for me. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Nailed it. Nice, we got a low sleep. Awesome, that's 2. We're now 800k up. Now, to be fair, we have spent 400k, so we're 400k up instead of 800k up. But that's still doubling your money. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, it's funny because some people, and again, because I really do love my stream, giant elephant ass, but because I do love my stream, I'm not going to advocate for third-party programs, but some people are like, oh, I could never not use this, and I'm like, that's unfortunate because I'm so good at this by now. I don't need one. The only question is where it's going to be on the ground. They have like 10 different spawning points within the node. So you'll never be able to stand right on top of it, so to speak. All the time, anyway. Nope, don't add, nope, nope. There we go. Got away from me for a second. I was like, get your ass back here. There we go. Got this one. Aha. Out of Lenosha. And now we are on our way to... Now we're going to be on our way to figure out this spot here. And hopefully we will get some maps going soon and everything will be good. I love this map. I wish they would do more with this. And again, they've already done so much with this map, they're not going to probably do any more with it. But it's still cool. They've already turned into a leap of faith and everything else. But it's one of my favorite zones. I feel like there should be like more, how do I put this, more interactive lore within the ruins to figure out stuff. And even then, I could argue that, well, Summoner has job quests here and a couple other things. But you know, when something's your favorite, it's like it's your favorite. And holy crap, we got another Lotus Leaf. That's 3, so now we are 800k up. We are definitely 800k up now. So now, let's go back to town and buy more maps. So roughly every time I go to town, it's somewhere between 75 to 99k. Or 90k, sorry. But if I get 1 Lotus Leaf out of 4 rounds, I'm doing good. this. Oop, this goes here. And then we're gonna keep one more on us, and away we go. So then that. Yeah, so far I'm what am I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'm running into more maps than normal that are under 30k. Usually I'm gonna get a couple of maps per server and then go on the next one and then go on to the next one. But today I've been quite bogged down with every single server's maps, so we'll see. Maybe I'll get the other servers and it'll all be ass and I'm just done. That's happened before. I've set up a stream where I'm like, it's gonna be a long 7.5-hour stream. It's gonna be freaking amazing. And then like it's over in like 3 hours. That actually happened with Quake 1. I couldn't play any of the expansion packs because I didn't have any of the sound for it. So when I beat Quake, it was only 4 hours and 20 minutes or so in. But it was gonna be an all night long stream. So they sell shockingly quick. Quicker than you would imagine, compared to everything else that sells. You have to be generous with it. I mean, you can't like bottom the market out, because I will tell you this, people will shop other servers for Lotus Leaf. But like, it's a thing where if you can keep it in a sweet spot between 360 and 400k, you're rocking out per Lotus Leaf. And if you can't, then you can always just craft it. That takes a little bit more skill. Not much though. Not much at all, to be honest. You just need to go buy the book from Mordona for your crafter and be like level 75 or 80. And then you can literally, actually level 80. Level 80 and up can dumb craft it, because it's like a level 60 or 70 item. So the way it works is level 80 and up, if it's 10 levels and under, you can dumb craft it in like 3 clicks. That's not the actual term for it, but that's what I call it, because it's stupidly easy at that point. It's just like, what if I do it? Click, 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 poosh, you've made it. And I'm like, okay. There we go. So what a friend of mine does, which is actually kind of funny, because I kind of fairly price things on the server pretty well, occasionally a friend of mine will buy a couple of them just off the market board. I tell them they can just hit me up and I'll probably like go to them for cheaper, but you know, they're cool about it. So they buy it off the market board, and if they get them off the market board, the Lotus Leaf that I sell, they didn't take the Lotus Leaf and they craft it up to the pond, and when they craft it to the pond, it gains them an additional 100 to 200k by selling it. So they can literally take all the items that I want to sell, pay for it all, craft it, and resell it back to people and make even more. But that's why Lotus Leaf is going to be your faster sell. But hear me, in a couple of weeks they will have more people back, and also what you're looking for is time when housing is a big deal. So when there's a new housing thing, when there's for instance, today I believe. No, it was yesterday. Yesterday was the day that all the housing bids came back. So yesterday, if you had Lotus Leaf for sale, you probably sold about 10 or 15 of them. Because people want to decorate their house with ponds and stuff like that. So there's definitely a correlation there. But it's pretty fun. I enjoy it. I run it non-stop. I can do other things too, but today I'm just running maps basically. And the occasional golden saucer thing, if I remember to look over to my left and check a look at the time. That's usually my key downside. But eventually, and just another cool thing, in a couple of months I'm getting ready to upgrade my stuff. Now, what that means for the viewer is that basically I'll be able to run a lot more stuff simultaneously because I'm running this on a 10-year-old computer. Believe it or not, a 10-year-old computer with a GTX 960 is running 4K. I'm sorry, 2K, 1440 at 60 FPS and running 60 FPS. I mean, I'm not running 4K. I'm running 1920 by 1080 in game, and I'm streaming to you 1920 by 1080. But YouTube is able to upconvert it to 1440, just like DLSS or whatever does for some gaming systems. Which I thought was kind of neat. So I'm basically able to do absolute crazy things I never thought I would ever be able to do with a 10-year-old system. But soon, when I get a newer system, I'll be able to do a lot more. Like I'll be able to do more stuff with my character. Maybe actually get my own character, which would be kind of cool. Would be quite nice. Cutting out characters to make them work is great, but I want to establish identity of some sort. Maybe even rebrand. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, we are. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going on to the next one. Check out Genova for a second. I'm not sure if I was here before or not. Doesn't matter either way. Cute, so it's up here. So now we're gonna go on from Genova. Go what? The Ferry next? I forget. What's in the list next? Yep. Ferry. Alright, checking the maps here. And nope, they're over 30k. Tour. Let me see. There we are. Nope, it's just going to take her too. And let's check the next one. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to announce to everyone that I'm heading off server, and then I'm going to go off world. Basically, it stops. Let's see. Let me see. Creating a new message board thing. Well, not message board, but kinda. I always grin anytime somebody has a card link. So card links are absolutely appropriate. Like don't get me wrong, there's an appropriate use for card links. But what is not usually the case is appropriate intentions always in Final Fantasy XIV is the best way to put it. And the reason why is because I can ask you any sus thing I want and have you go to any sus thing I want just by linking you the card thing, which pulls up a page full of hot links that have all the sus stuff. So like there are positive reasons to use it. There are I mean hell, Belmont would probably use the .cc a lot for all of their cool different things that they do. Some of the chatters and stuff like that are the same way. Some of the role players, you know, but the fact remains is that an unsecure link can be clicked upon by having the .cc, which is unfortunate because it ruins people from being able to use it as like a business card. One second. Alright, so now we're gonna go poo. I'm gonna show you how to do this here. So you go to start. Then I go here, and yes, everyone does know my characters. That's why I don't hide them anymore. Someone hit me up, you're like, hey, are you the person who has this character? I'm like, god damn. But yeah, I got a total of 90 days. 90 days as a streamer, and then people had already fully doxed me out. And I was like, that's cool. I didn't expect to really, I mean, I wasn't really trying to hide my identity anyway. But yeah. But good news, I just got one of 2 bandages off of my fingers. They were nothing bad. I cut my fingers the other day. And nothing bad, like pinpricks, right? But I put bandages over the tip of them because I poke my keyboards all day. And I just took one of them off, so it feels good, man. And if you're just joining, welcome to the stream, my friends. I am Minifuzz. I will be your guide today on our journey. What we're doing is we won a house after bidding for about a year. And the goal now is to make back to Gil from it. So we're going to do all sort of crazy stuff. We're going to be trying to run maps. We're going to be running some Golden Saucer events, which doesn't really help. It just breaks up the zaniness of it. And the overall goal is to basically have a good day and, you know, shoot the shit and chat, basically. It's better than being AFK and doing nothing. Of course, Limsa would tell you otherwise, but yeah. I will be right back in just a second. I'm gonna go grab something to drink in the kitchen. Also, welcome, Luck. So I don't think there's any laws against it. I really don't think there's any laws against it, but no one has ever asked to give me 85 mil before, so I really don't even know how to reply to that. It's like, tempting. That would be insane if somebody did that. I don't expect it though, but if somebody did, that would be insane. Alright, let me see. Given the time that it said that they joined, I'm gonna say maybe they're from my home server? I could be wrong. Oh, well, I currently just swapped servers. I'm over on the server that has Balmung and stuff like that. I'm currently gonna buy a couple of maps and see, or at least see what the prices are. Don't quote me yet, let me check the prices. Let me see. I'm going to be transferring servers, so give me just a second. I'm going to go to the next one. So just a heads up, I was on Aether. I've swapped to, what server is this? It's the one that's got Balmung on it. If that helps. And also, yeah, I definitely won't say no to that. Definitely. I've had, so true story. Final Fantasy is like cool like that. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. And oh my god, I'm gonna send this to a friend of mine. They have a character named Shara, and I'm gonna send it to a friend of mine. That's going in Discord later. I'm gonna be like, hey Shara, I found your ult. See, we get peoples. Yeah, if you're able to get to the server I'm on now, I can totally do that. If not, I can totally try to get back to you. I need to know either you need to know where I'm at, or I need to know where you're at. Sweet, that's the plan. I'm gonna be living here until the end of time. Well, not really the end of time, but apparently for the next few maps at least. There's that there. Alright. So then we activate this map, and then I should be able to pick up another map. So I actually had a really unique Balmung experience. I know this, I'm digging myself a hole already, but hear me out, hear me out. So I wanted to run treasure maps, and I went to Balmung, which is known for being the role-playing server. Hey, it's locked. You're gonna have to do, you have to do this 10 times. Thank you so much. Oh my god! You're awesome, Block. This is breaking my brain. 3. What? 4. Thank you so much. You were awesome. That's 6. Oh my god. 8. I think that's 8. 9. Oh my god. This is crazy. I didn't expect it. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect this to happen. You did. Thank you so much, love. And then they just went poof. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, that was awesome. Oh. Oh, I love this server. That was insane. I don't even know what server they're from, but that's cool. Oh, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Alright, back. Sorry about that. That's amazing, though. Thank you so much, luck. God, that's so cool. That is amazing. That like broke my brain, dude. Wow, that was so cool. And I didn't stage that or anything. Like, literally, that's just cool. Ah, okay. Okay, I gotta get back to the stream at some point. Alright, so we're going back to farming out. Back to farming out a couple of maps here. Man, that was cool. So if you're just joining, I am Damien, aka Minifuzz, depending on what you know me from. And we bid on a large FC house for a whole year, basically, from June of last year until recently. And we won the house on 420 of all days, and spent about 78 million on it. And now I'm farming it back up. And yeah, I told my FC mates, I'm like, don't even really worry about it. They're like, yeah, you know, we'll throw you some gil here and there. I'm like, you don't have to. So they are some people helping out, but for the most part, it's just me running it through here now. And of course, Locke helped out a hell of a lot. Like, they're gonna be on the list for like a minute. So like, for real. And also here. Like, I'm still amazed by that. Like, that happened. But this game is cool like that. Like, when I first started out, I got to see all sort of cool stuff. I had a bunch of people who were really nice to me in the first couple of days, and we went around and doing all sort of cool stuff. They showed me all the travel nodes so that I could, you know, warp here and there as needed. They gave me like 3 to 5 mil, and one of my first friends when I joined actually crafted this barding for my chocobo, which was like, at the time, it was worth 300k, because Shadowbringers was still kicking, and it was the Hades barding. It's, I want to say close to a mil, if not a mil now, and hey, we got a love sleeve. Nice, we're rocking it. Give me one more second here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Aw, a friend of mine just sent me photos of cute puppies. Can't go wrong with pets. Well, animal friends. But, yeah. Absolutely love some kitties and some puppies. I love exotic animals too, but there's so many, like, you know, laws, restrictions, regulations, stuff, bad stuff, that usually I don't champion exotic pets as much. But it's not their fault. They're just cute little pets, or big pets, being all goofy or not goofy, but you know, cute little animals. They're all just little guys, you know. I think I'm gonna make a clip at some point. That's what I should do. If I ever like make it, I want to get like people that do clip bits and just clip cool stuff that happens. Like just starting out, you know, you don't really have access to all these sweet cool tools because they paywall all that stuff. So you'll spend hours upon hours extra time. Oh, sweet, get another lotus leaf. We are rocking. Like a thumbnail maker, or was it SOE stuff? That's like stuff that the big wig streamers use. Or SEO, sorry, not SOE. It's not Sony Online Entertainment, that was earlier. But search engine optimization is an absolutely scary feature. It flips brains on YouTube, and you can get tons upon tons of views using it. It is literally just only $250 a month. But to be honest, it is so powerful, like holy crap. So what it does is it takes every single thing that's listed in your script too, if you want, but your descriptions, your titles, your search tags, all that stuff, and it checks every single word for search engine optimization, like which is the most searched, or which is the most likely to bring in revenue or bring in people. And it will literally change the entire description to be nothing but those words. It basically looks for synonyms of every word until it hits the highest one. Like stupid stuff like that, and then you get like thousands of extra viewers. So I can understand why people charge so much for it, but it's unfortunate because it kneecaps people like us who have to do all the hard work ourselves. Okay, so we're off to another server. I'm gonna tell these people hello. And oh my goodness, I'm still, my mind's still broken from that earlier. That was awesome. Thank you again, love. Oh my god, that was so cool. You literally doubled the entirety of Gil that people have given me the entire time I played this game. That is awesome. Ooh, these are cheap here. I can make two of these. Maybe just a little. Yeah. one more map to go here. And oh, it's 8:40, which means it might be time for me to go suck really badly at the golden saucer. Let's find out what is active right now. If I remember correctly, and I'm probably tripping right now, but if I remember correctly, you used to be able to tell what event was at the golden saucer by hitting Control U, and it just worked. Oh, Slice is right. This is going to be fun. I'm going to swap to my white mage. I'm going to hide my staff. It's amazing how many people will comment on your videos like, I can't see, your staff's in the way. It's like, but it's a cool staff. I like it. And you're like, don't care, move the staff. Rawr. So I don't show my staff during all my bits here. But I don't always listen to feedback because you don't want to you know, run yourself into ruin, and you want to keep your originality a little bit. Let me see. Oop, Discord is making sounds, but I cannot click on it right now. I am 8 seconds from going live on Slices Right. Oop, here we go. Wish me luck. This is gonna be good. And you're gonna be like, alright, y'all ready for this? It's going down. So point of advice, if you make it to the bonus round and you get excited that you got to click the bonus round stuff or you survive even the cup round, which comes second bonus round, where the cups go and shuffle, you know? You don't want to get caught celebrating. They'll place a tree under you if you're not in the outer circle. One of these things. Here we go. Oh shit. Outer edge. Yep. Bonus round. A test of your loot flexes. Alright, so first person to grab it gets the dog. It's like, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh my god! I got it. Alright, here we go. Oh, he pulled off the sheep. He's not messing around now. Oh, this might be a trap. Nope, it's good. I feel bad for people going that way, though. Yeah, okay, so now we got 3. Oh, Lord. That was close. Bonus round 2. Alright. So let's see which one gets what. I'm gonna stand here. This is the original place. Boosh, I'm in the thing. So we're gonna mark this. Follow it, follow it. I had it to the end. I'm thinking it's over here though. Hold up. Sailor Moon says otherwise. I'm gonna hang out with Sailor Moon and her cat. God, don't get me DMCA'd. Okay, but yeah, that is definitely a Sailor Moon outfit if I've ever seen one. The cat too. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're kicking. Oh, see, that's what I meant by don't get caught celebrating. I almost got caught. Oh. Okay. Good. This one's bad. This one's bad. This one's bad. Yep, I'm out. So I got 8,000 plus 4,000 plus 1,000. So 8, 12, 13. I got 13,000 points for that round. Not bad. But will Sailor Moon make it? Let's find out. Yeah, the correct answer was the exact opposite side of the board. There was no way I could get there. They won. I just congratulated them. It's like, congrats. Alright, my friends, we are off to North Shroud. It is kicking it now. We are going to be killing it. I'm trying to think about how I'm going to include the next title. Do I call it 86 mil and counting, or do I call it 94? My mind is so broke. It's still so broken from that. Like, so hear me out. As a streamer, some streamers get more donations than others. Me, I'm still new to the concept of monetization, so I don't even know how to even push and drive that, really. I have the ability for tips and donations, but no one's ever done it, so I don't even know if it works. but moments when people do stupidly expensive tips, that is what it felt like getting that 10 million. I don't even know what to do right now. I'm still so flustered that my whole stream is totally off. In a good way though, no complaints at all. Like, it is amazing, but I'm just how do I say this correctly? It's a mind F, and anytime I try to focus on something, it's just not there. It was pretty brilliant, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. Let me have Let's see. Also, is it me, or did they change the fractals for the clouds a little bit with the last update? I feel like they changed something on the back end, and I'm not seeing it. I can't see the forested trees, but like, that's how I always am though. I'm just always like that. I'll be like, isn't this different? And then I'll be like, no, it's been the same for 6 months. Ooh, here we go, Western Van. My dudes, we are going here. Oh, and by the way, definitely if you get a chance, check out my, so I'm gonna preface this by saying video, not short, not VOD, not live, video, which is the real Final Fantasy XIV housing experience. It was my first real foray into making vids. It's pretty funny. Couple of good jokes there. My drive was not so much to teach you how to get a house, but to teach you what it's like to get a house and what you have to go through, and how you're like do, and then like the record scratch happens and you're like, wait, what? You know, things like that. About how you go through all these things, work with the grand company, and then, you know, finally you can be able to get a house, but don't expect to have anything cool, because that's all in the FC house stuff. If you want to do that, well, you know, you're going to be living at the grand company for a while. Lots of cool moments about that. I need to follow that up with another one, but that video took at least a week to make, because I was still learning all my software. But I make goopy little shorts and stuff like that. I'm super inspired by some of the other people in the community that make really funny shorts and comedic bits here and there. And I feel like that whole sector of the community needs a good boost. So I always champion the parodies from Final Fantasy XIV content, especially the short section. Oh my god. And yeah. So I started making some comedic videos, comedic shorts that are really funny. Then I made one that shows our housing stuff. But for those of you that live in the Pacific Northwest, you probably have heard of Bigfoot. And I made a really good Bigfoot Tonberry parody, which is pretty funny. Good times. I wonder if Alpha's here. Alpha is here! What's up, buddy? Hey, yo! Where's Omega at? There's Omega. Like clockwork. But, you know, that's awesome. Legit. Have fun, my dude. I'm going to go get some maps. You know what's really hilarious is I'll look over here, I'll do my maps, and I'll look back and then they'll be gone. Yep, there they are. They went poof. I'm not sure if there's a quest to find Alpha everywhere, or if it's just an Easter egg, but I feel like they were going to do something like that with Alpha, and then decided that they weren't going to, but then included it as a Find Alpha Easter egg. Lotus Leaf, nice. That puts us at 6 and counting. And when you're actually running these, like, it's way faster than what I'm doing. I'm just casually talking to everybody, having a good day, you know, going about my stuff, getting distracted. Casual, but, you know. What? What? No way! No way! Thank you so much for the donation, my friend. Holy shit. You are the first person to ever donate on my channel. It worked. So I set something up to have the thing where it's like poosh and it's doing that. The music thing didn't work, interestingly enough, but it did. Thank you so much. You're awesome. That is amazing. Give me just a second. I'm gonna check all the stuff on my end now. That is so cool. Test. That is so cool. Thank you so much for that. Let me see. And I just put in, again, as far as like the amounts and stuff, I just put in stuff from being like, I used to do pizza deliveries, so I was like, I'll just put in like those amounts. But I'm not picky as like what gets picked and stuff. Let me see. Holy crap, thank you so much. You are my hero today, for real. I mean that, like I don't get that at all. Like you're the first person, so that's really cool. I was gonna say, I don't get that very often, but I don't get it at all. Today has been a crazy awesome stream. This is definitely one of the best streams I've ever had. I'm not even gonna lie. You know, as a streamer, I love entertaining people, and shooting the crap with y'all is amazing. Don't get me wrong. And I never really expect anything in return. So like, getting something here and there, that's pretty cool. Having two things happen that never happen at the same time is just like mind-breaking. So now I'm like mind broken. This is awesome. That was so cool. I'm like, telling everyone I'm like, I got a donation! Yeah! Awesome. Hey, absolutely. I don't want to jinx it or sound not humble, but like there is that part of me that's like, yes. Let me see. What? You know what? That is insane. I was looking at something in chat right quick. I'm not even gonna say it because I don't want to advertise it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh, somebody tried to advertise in yellow chat and it's backfiring royally. But I can't show it to you because it shows their channel and I can't show it to you. I want to, but I can't. Oh my god. Okay, so if you try to shout that your channel is live and this and that, and okay, so if you're like, hey everybody, I'm live streaming and blah blah blah, you should come check it out. Now some of you have seen that comment, that's how you got here. But if you do it in yellow, then there will be many P jokes that follow your stream statement. And that's exactly what's happening on this server. I feel bad for this person because they're probably just trying to boost their channel just like I am. But it's good moments. Alright, so we got that one. I've managed to distract myself into oblivion here. Okay, so I already possessed one, we have one there. Okay, so we're good. Now I just need to mend some stuff so we can get back on the market. Let me see. One second, my Discord's going ham too. Alright. I just told him, I was like, not only did someone... I was like, not only did someone tip me like, give me like 10 million gil, but then I got my first donation on stream today too. I was like, what the fuck is even happening right now? It's a good time. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to sell those. Let's see, I want to sell this. That is right, my friend, that is right. Woohoo, indeed. I saw it earlier, I just replied to it. I got this one. Oh wait, no. No. I want this back. They might be worth something, they might not, I can't tell. Iron ingot will not be, iron ore will not be. Okay, so we're good. We just need to get this stuff to go, get it to go to, you know, to worlds yet unseen. Or something cool like that. And, oh snap, it's time. Ooh, it's Sleep of Faith. let's see what kind of cool antics we can get into. We are going to be doing Leap of Faith, top of the hour. I think it's top of the hour. Is it bottom of the hour or top of the hour? I always forget. The news people have told me this since I was a kid, and I still haven't stopped long enough to figure it out. But at this time, it will, if it's a Leap of Faith, it will always be the island, the floating island. See? And if it's 20 after, and it's Leap of Faith, it will always be the statue/wall. And if it's 40 after, God help you, because Yoshi P struggles with that one as well. That's the new one, and it's only at 40 after. Let's see, can I get here? So I was looking at something interesting online, is the amount of revenue that you do not get by hosting on Patreon. It's very interesting. So you know the people who are like, thank you for all the people who helped me out on Patreon? You know, all that stuff, right? Even I have a Patreon, but I never use it. And the reason why is because the coolest thing about Patreon is they have a gear store, a merchandise store. And you can make everything from hoodies to clocks to coffee makers to freaking like notebooks, whatever, right? To sell. And while that's amazing, the revenue split is I get 50 cents for every sale, basically, more or less, unless I want to charge y'all out the ass for things. So, and then they literally charge how much I would pay for it at the store just to me. So at that point, I would have to either overcharge y'all up the arse or just not make it. So I don't use it. But it's interesting how that works. But yeah, so anyone saying buy gear off of our Patreon, they aren't making anything from that really. I mean, they're making like $1 to $4 on a $40 item at most. It's amazingly scary. So they anybody who does that out of love, not because they're making money. Not that I am all about money stuff, but it's one of those things where like if you know that you're only gonna make like nothing in return from it, then you go into it knowing that. So let me see. Like with me and streaming, I go into it knowing I won't make anything from it. But I enjoy streaming and talking to y'all, having a good day, you know, all the good stuff. So I don't know. It's a lifestyle choice, I guess, at the end of the day. Alright, so we're gonna get these. Wait a minute, I already have. Oh, I do! I think I filled it up and then I went to Golden Saucer. Damn it, okay. Alright, so we'll go this one. And here we go. And here we are off on a journey to get more maps cleared out. So far, so good. I don't even remember what server I'm on. I think it's Mateus. But let's see. I think we are at a map location now. Let's see if we get anything good with the Lotus Leaf. Exceptional. Okay, so we got a few of these guys, and we'll click this here and wait for the weapon to go away. And holy shit, that has got to be probably the stingiest treasure map I have ever looted in my life. It was 38, 76 gil and 60 ice shards. I can't even, I mean, I can use it, but I can't even like desynth it or vend it really for any gil. And I'm gonna use the ice shards so they don't benefit me financially. I mean, I guess they do as save the gil from buying them, but you know what I mean. But that's how it goes with these, right? This method is absolutely perfect for people working from home. I have actually handed this off to a couple of people to run when I'm doing other streams, and I'm like, hey, go run this for a day and tell me what you think. And they're like, oh my god, this is amazing. And all of them work from home. One of them works as, like, you know, a call center thing. And they're like, this is a godsend. Like, it's funny because it's like Amazon reviews, right? They're like, this is a godsend. It was absolutely great for my monetization. but basically, yeah, it's a thing. And for those wondering, as far as I understand it, unlike other Final Fantasy games, there is no benefit to running this as a ninja. I just run it as a ninja because having the ability to say I'm ninja looting all day is the greatest meme that just keeps on giving. I don't know it knows. Oh, okay, you'd be that's cool. I had someone run up to me the other day and they just typed uwu and logged out. It was like, what the hell just happened? They just ran up to me and they were like, ooh, ooh, and then like logged out. And I was just like, what? Also, true story, if you ever wondered why this place is cold, if you ever wondered why Korthos in itself is a frozen wasteland of crappiness, if you ever wondered what happened in 1.0, this is one of those stories that I can't do it justice by explaining it to you. So you only know part of the story from 1.0, and you learn the other part of the story in Endwalker. Basically, two things coalesce to make the snow come to the land. It used to be a swampland of sorts, and kind of warm. Mordona looked completely different. I'm not sure if it was in the game at the time, I forget. But I know that Korthos was a swampland. If you've ever seen the video where they're fighting the Marlborough and 1.0's intro, that is literally them being in one of the Korthos regions or Mordona regions. So it's definitely changed drastically. But a lot of things have changed since 1.0. Some of them are actually quite dark. Like, if I remember the lore correctly, without ruining too much, not like I can, you can't play it anymore. You make a lot of friends along the way and get everybody inspired to help you and create this whole, yeah, we can do it kind of vibe. And most of your immediate team and you basically get wiped off the face of the earth at the end of the game, and only at the last second does your ass get saved by all the people that you inspired and helped along the way. Now, you don't get to see that as a 2.0 player. What you get to see is if you start a new character, you will watch a third-person perspective of what went down when all hell broke loose during the calamity, right? But the stuff leading up to that moment was your 1.0 endgame. And to be honest, part of it, while darker, part of it was kind of a good story. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Think of it from like a near perspective. And you'll be like, oh, okay, so it's kind of dark and messed up like near. And I'd be like, yeah, 1.0, even though it was quite boring and hard to play at times, the actual underlying story was actually pretty dark. Like Gaius literally like mows down, I think, a good portion of your crew. Of course, it's funny, you know, we don't talk about that now in 2.0. We're kind of friends now, but yeah. Right before the beginning of 2.0, some shit went down between us and Gaius, let me tell you. Oh my god, did it ever. We should not be friends. Oop, 1 second, I'm about to sneeze. Ooh, oh my god. You ever like sneeze and it just go everywhere? You're like, ah! Oh, that's embarrassing. Is that totally happened? Yeah, sorry about that. I was talking to my fiance. Alright, so we're going on to the next one. Yeah, we were planning dinner stuff. I'm like, Oh yeah, they definitely come first. They're you know, they're like, they're my partner, you know. It's a thing. Wait, what is the word for someone that you're like completely with for a long time? Like, I don't know how to even put that into words. That words really don't emphasize the awesomeness that comes from being with someone for like almost a decade. But yeah. Yeah, but they're cool. Always had them on stream. That's a Mini P. So if you ever see Mini P, or me ever talk about Mini P. Yes, other half is definitely a good way to put it. The other half is, yeah, definitely the best, I think not really the right answer, but it's one of those things where, like, it's the best explanation, I think, within a few words, without going into, like, 200 paragraphs about how much you like somebody. Ooh, here we go. But they've been playing, it's just kind of funny. They play, no, absolutely, you were correct with that. But let's see, what is she's been playing lately? They've been playing, what they call it? Fortnite and WoW. But not normal WoW. They've been trying out some stuff here. Things I probably can't say on stream, but alternatives to WoW that maybe are WoW. But she's actually really good at Fortnite. Like they're pretty good at it. Like better than me. And I'm not like bad at games. Like I'm good at games. It's just one of those things where it's like, for most of my life, if you know, anybody I either cared about, or whether it's a family member or somebody I was with or something at the time, like usually I'm just like 10 to 1 the better gamer. But Mini P is damn good at what she does. It's astonishingly shocking how good and casually she'll do it. Like she'll be like, oh, I only got 12 kills in a game, and I'm like, are you serious? It's only 100 people in the map. You killed over 10% of the map. So yeah, stuff like that. Let me see. Ooh. Oh no! Alright, y'all still with me? My game is taking a dump right now. Okay, that was new. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna reboot it real quick. Y'all get to hang out with me while I do this. Yeah, I'd say something's definitely going on. Because I'm spamming the hell out of this and it's not working. Or maybe it doesn't work like that on this one. So I'm still here. I'm just rebooting the game. Alright, so let's take a look here and see. I'm hoping that this won't be a big deal. And the reason why is because the North American data center had a massive maintenance last night, so I'm hoping that entire clusters aren't taking a dump right now. And welcome to Eorzean. Alright, so logging back in. The game seems a little bit less sus now. Like it's already kind of more stable frame rate wise. Of course, I'm not logged in all the way yet, so that's when it all changes. But for those of you who ever wondered, Final Fantasy XIV is a game that is notoriously a pain in the ass to stream. It really is. It's hard to explain unless you've experienced it. But you can record all day long, but YouTube's V9 encoder doesn't. Well, not V9, but YouTube's AV1, I think, or whatever it is, the regular encoder for 1080p and lower, absolutely hates this game. And anytime that you move, you'll get blocks and cubes and blurriness and stuff like that. Now, if you stream in 4K, the V9 encoder takes over, and the game looks nice. Looks actually quite nice on stream. So what I've done is I've got it going on V9, and my goal was to take and basically the same way that NVIDIA will take an image and upsize it using DLSS technology or whatever it is to get to higher reses, is basically the same thing that I'm doing to up jump a 1080 to 4K or 2K. And since I've quote-unquote up jumped it to 2K, YouTube thinks it's completely a 2K video coming in instead of an up jump, and will engage the V9 encoder, and then everything looks super smooth when I move around compared to other streams. And you can literally look at my old streams and it is night and day. All I had to do was up convert my stuff to a different encoder, because YouTube's weird like that. Okay, so we're grabbing this. Ooh, here we go. Right here. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink right past. Y'all hang out right here for just a second, and I'll be right back. So maybe like 1 minute tops or so. I even have a cool screen. Hold on, let me see if I can activate my screen for the intermissions. Yeah, there we go. It's little, it's itty bitty, but now it looks cool. Alright, I'm back, my friends. Sorry about that. Hoping my mic's still okay. Same level, hopefully, as last time. When you have a headset, the microphone likes to move around. And because the pickup range for the Razer Nari Essential is so tight, you literally have to be in your entire variance wobble, like how far away you can get or how close you can get before it's unbearable, is literally, like, take a look at your pinky. Look at the area of the nail of your pinky. That's about the area of distance you got to play with. Anytime that you get outside of that area, it's either too quiet or too loud. And if you try to raise it, you'll blow out the microphone, so you can't actually use that and put a compressor on it, which is what I was hoping I could do, what I used to do, which is why it sounded weird before. But how's everyone's evening? Still good so far? So far so good over here. Like, my mind is blown. Like, holy crap. Thank y'all again so much for that. Ooh, I'm gonna hit my little button thing, huh? Where is the feature? Since we're back doing stuff, I'll come back to the screen. And then I can do... Okay, so played it. Oop, 1 second, loading up my stream again on my phone. There we go. Yeah. Oop. Hey, have a good one. It's been nice meeting you. And thank you very much. And don't forget, you know, like, subscribe. Well, you already liked and subscribed, but don't forget to do that stuff and check back in. I stream almost daily. I like to take 2 random days off whenever I get worn down. Other than that, I'm almost always doing something. It may only be 3 hours, it may be 12 hours, but I'm almost guaranteed to be here doing something crazy. And I look forward to seeing you again, my friend. But I'm still streaming. They're just head now. See, look at that. I'm going the wrong way. But you know what? It's cool, because I love the scenery here. It's like whoosh. Soon, this will all be different. Just so y'all know, enjoy the moments like this while you can. They are completely redoing the graphics engine. I don't know if they're going to bring in ray tracing or not, but probably. Because you're going to be up jumping the DX number and everything. So it's going to be a big deal by 7.0 launch. And a really big deal. Like, holy shit. Like, they were saying that they were going to redo the shaders, redo everything else. They're going to take aspects of, you know, just more modern tech can do. It's supposed to tax the PS5. The PS4, I don't know how the hell they're going to have it running. I think they're getting rid of the PS4 playability. Maybe I'm wrong. But they did mention they were going up a generation. So there's that. Let me see here. Hey, thank you. That is super awesome. Today is a good day. I don't know. Like, I never consider myself like lucky, because like if I try to consider myself lucky, I'll be the unluckiest person out there. But like, I don't really consider myself like a person who gets like a lot of like cool stuff. So like anytime somebody does something like that, it's like I feel so grateful. You have no idea. Thank you again. Let me see. The going to sleep thing. What are we? Oh yes, here we go. Decipher. Weather map. And there we go. But I think if I continue to get like stuff like that, I think I would get a microphone as like my first first thing that I get like replaced. This headset's cool and I think it works great for some gaming situations, but for the most part it just yeah, I bought my headset. That was probably really loud, sorry about that. But for the most part it's just, you know, it sounds fantastic. My microphone, however, not so much. Alright, back to town we go. And in 9 minutes it'll be time for another golden saucer event. I don't know if I'll make this one. I'm gonna try though. It's all about if I remember to look to the left, because my other screen has the clock on it. Oh, I need to write my thing again. Oh no, so give me just a second. I'm going to get the link to my stream. Alright, give me just a moment here. So I'm going to close that window. And now everything catches up and is in time. And now I can, yeah, there we go. Cool. I can't shout and tell people that I'm streaming every now and then if I don't have the link, so I had to get the link again. So give me just a second to write my little message thingy. Okay, so I'm gonna select the link, copy it, and then check. Alright, sorry about the wait on that, my friends. We are back in business. It is a good day. Holy crap, it's a good day. Also, I'm getting ready to take off this bandage because it's driving me nuts. I end up hurting my fingers. Nothing major, but you know, I'll put some band-aids on it. But it's causing me to have the biggest of annoyances when using the keyboard because I'm misclicking the hell out of things. And I'm a lefty, so my right hand is using the numpad area to move, so that's why I'm bumping into so much stuff. It's so rare these days, I should just advertise that and get like a new keyboard that looks kind of better than my grungy ass 10-year-old board, and then just people can watch me play because it's fascinating. I actually play backwards from everyone else. It's neat to me anyway. let me see, friends. Where are we going to go now? I know I need to probably swap servers, but let's do it. I was gonna say I was gonna wait till the thing, but nah. We'll go ahead and blow it out. Let's do it. That Hrothgar was having at it, doing all the really cool dances and everything. Hey, we're on Goblin server. Wait a minute, I need to go find my friend here. Oh, what was their name? They were so cool. Damn it. This is unfortunate, because you see, I need help from an artist. I have no way in hell of paying them. I'm not even gonna lie. But the problem is that I can't find an artist for shit. And then somebody said, hey, yo. And I was like, that is awesome. But then they never replied, and it was the most depressing shit ever. But, yeah, alas, such things, you know. I figured sometimes I should just air my troubles like that, and then maybe I'll find someone that might actually be able to help with that at some point. Like, what I'm trying to do is find, like, I don't know. Like, I wanna make, like, a caricature that I could use for, like, my streams that isn't like my game Minifuzz. Like, Minifuzz is cool, but I need to come up with, like, my own thing? Even if it looks like this, but I still have to come up with my own thing. Because eventually, Square is not gonna be so nice about things, and I don't want that to be the case. So, you know, doing your own thing's kind of a big deal. Eventually. Alright, let me check this because I've already forgotten the pricing. Let's see. Survey says nice. Okay, we're gonna be doing a couple here. And we got Dino Nuggies. Dino Buddies on deck. Alright, give me just a second here. I'm gonna try to find the thing. Ah, oh, never mind. I'll look it up later. But basically, what it is I know that they're on this server. So one day I want to be like, hey, yo. Okay, so we have 1, 2, and 3. So now we are safe to go on. Except for one major thing. We're going to the saucer, my friends. And I'm gonna eat a dino nugget, so give me just a moment here. Heck yeah, 40 after leap of faith. You know it's gonna be good. Oh yeah, I can't use the bell here. Alright, let's see here. Oh crap. I best lost that. Boosh. There we go. Go. Amazing. And we're nailing it. So, if I really want to show out, I can zigzag up this thing, but I haven't fully mastered it yet, so I don't want to fail it. But it is totally possible to zigzag speed run up it. You also can't really speedrun these because they change, they're basically AI generated and they change every time they're like seeded, right? So you wouldn't know how to run this course until you started it and ran it. So anyone who can speedrun it, it's usually like raw talent. And I do/don't have it because it's just so random I can't keep up with it myself. But it's fun to do. Trick is to keep it almost up and down. But don't worry about the height, just worry about the distance and you'll be okay. There we go. That's how you run it. And that, my friends, earned a Dino Buddy. I'm gonna eat a Dino Buddy. Here we go, here we go. You ready for that? Ready for it? Wow. There we go. I forget how many I have. Do I have 3? Oh, I do. Whoops, I should go to Central Shroud then, shouldn't I? Go in here. go. It says treasure found. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? At this point, I was gonna have to ask Gil. Nice, so we got a lotus leaf. That puts us at 7. Not bad, not bad. Let me get something to drink, 1 second. Oh, so good. Sustenance. Okay, so need to go find this map. I'm in a chair, sharing around. I got a power chair, lying hard in my chair. This chair is awesome. And because I have these little spike things, it looks like I have a seatbelt on. Oh my god, safety belts. I love it. Oh, I'm gonna put this in a stream. I'm gonna make a video. This is gonna be in a video. Oh, this is gonna be clipped. I've got safety stuff. Let me do a wave. That's gonna be in a thing. That is awesome. Okay, back to streaming. There's a lot of marmots. I expected to be over here though. Yes, I would like to open this treasure and start this devious deeds of dastardliness. And the loot is mine. You get nothing. It's like I stole fizzy lifting drinks. Whoa, wait a minute, that's right here. Holy shit, we got 2 in a row. Not bad. Nice. That was a little bit better, but still we have a lot lacking. Alright, hope my microphone's not too hot right now. I bumped it earlier, so I was like, oh. That's a little bit better, I think. What do y'all think? Is it too quiet now, or is it okay? Let me know in chat. Let's see. Maybe it's loud, maybe it's not, maybe it's quiet. We'll see. Cool, cool. That's good to hear. Alright, eating my last dino buddy and I'll be ready to go. Not bad, not bad. I ran into a wall. Here we go. Nope, okay, here we go. Hey, welcome to the stream, my friend. If you're just joining, I am Minifuzz, aka Damien, and well, I guess I'll start off from the beginning. Me and my FC, we won a house. We have been bidding since June of last year, and on 420 of all days, we won a large house and spent about 78 mil on it. So, I told everyone, hey, you know, I got this. Don't worry about it. I'll get the gil back for us. And it's kind of like my thing, is I like writing stuff, making gil, stuff like that. Plus I live stream. So it's like, hey, this is perfect. I'll go on a journey with everybody, it'll be fantastic. And that's how we got on the Gil Farm-a-thon series for the last, few weeks here. There are other things I'm going to be doing besides just farming gil. And I do play other games. During downtime, between major patches, you may see me playing other games like, I don't know. I got 2 months of PC Game Pass from Microsoft, so like, I'm probably gonna play a little bit of everything. Like the other day I played Left 4 Dead 2, and before that I played Quake. Lots of cool stuff. And yeah, it's what I do. And hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I know I'm pretty chill today. Not bad. It's been a great day. Just kind of chilling, farming maps, you know? Oh, it's right there. There we go. Also, do let me know if my microphone is too low or too loud. I bumped my headset earlier, so now it's like all over the place. But give me 1 second, I'm taking my plate to the kitchen and I'll be right back. Chicken treats, no! I'm kidding. Okay, so let me spawn back chicken treats. Sorry about that, I was getting some sweet tea. Ah, such good sweet tea. But you know, I had something really good. Like, oh my god. It looks crazy. It looks like it's gonna taste like crap, but oh my god. Okay. Thai iced tea. It was a marsala chai. It looked orange like a pumpkin. And I was like, this is going to taste like shit. But you know what? I was wrong. And it was fantastic. So it tastes like chocolate milk, but more of like a cacao kick. But it was sweet with honey and chocolate syrup and milk. And it was just really good. And I don't know how to explain it. It didn't even taste like tea. It was just like a Starbucks drink. It was fantastic. So if you ever get the chance to try it, go for it. It looks orange like a pumpkin, but it's good. And it's real good. But alright, let's go find this map. I need to stop fanboying out over good tea. Okay, so we're gonna go here, and we're gonna click on this thing, because I know it's gonna be probably right here. Hi, there we go. So, we're gonna kill this thing, and laugh about the next 2 plus 1. Where's the 1? There he is. I even know the spawn pattern. Lotus leaf, heck yeah! Okay, so we are now at 8 Lotus Leaf. So we're rocking out right now. Do I have any more maps or are we going back to town? Oh, no, we are going to the Gold Saucer. So, like, these guys aren't paying me to say this or anything, but like, Senpai Stream Beats is where it's at, like for like music for streamers. I can play music from there and not get my stream sniped by anybody. It's amazing. And do you know how much they charge for it? Nothing. Not a damn thing. They are wonderful people. Let me see here. Nope, we're gonna keep that. I'll keep this because I want to put it with my others, and these are gonna be kept because I don't know their value. That'll be sold off. That's definitely getting sold off. That's being sold off. These get sold off for certain. This gets sold off. These. Raptor you can go. These can go. This can go. Boo Bank can go. All this goes like such, and then I will put the stuff here into the next spot, and then we should be Gucci. Okay, here we go. That goes there because, see, this is stuff that I want to put in the FC chest at some point, so that'll go there. These will go here. Okay, it's time for some Air Force One. It's gonna be good. So if you haven't run Air Force One yet, it's quite easy. It's just how do I put this? I've been shooting people in the game since shooting targets in the game since 1996 because it's the same game as Final Fantasy VII's version, basically. Different location, but the exact same concept and design. This, not to break the immersion, but this is just a UI overlay, basically a PNG sticker that updates and animates according to certain functions. and then everything else is just some slight image programming. I can create a similar overlay using my software to make videos. This is what's called being on rails. Like literally, we're literally on a rail. You can see the rail. But I'm digging it so far. It's chill. I got chill lo-fi, hyper swag. We'll get people having a good time, people talking. They tried to get me with that. Here we go. Bonus round. Who's gonna be here at the bonus round? Ooh. Yeah. Alright, so nailed it? Fantastic. Okay, so now we're gonna kill. There we go. So we cleared that. 44, 45, 46. Go to, yeah, there we go. 5K. That's the maximum score that we can achieve. Well, it's a 100% goal. It wasn't even that hard, really. I've seen way harder games in arcades. But one of the things that makes me butthurt, you get 5,000 score, 4,000 reward. I'm a firm believer in you should give 5,000, 5,000 because this game, it's like, yeah. This is saying, you did super well, here's 2 tickets. You only need 2,000 to get the stereo headphones. Or the earbuds. Oh, the days of arcades. Alright, so now we're gonna go to town. Yeah, Limsa. Last map. Time to head out to the next server. I guess we're on Goblin. Now we're gonna go to Diabolos. We'll see how this works. Okay, yep. Got a couple here. We can run these. Middle Enosia South. That's gonna be lower decks. It's gonna be right there, I think. I think. Don't quote me on it. Oh, it's gonna be down here, I think. Oh well, we'll just warp to it. It'll be quicker. because by the time I figure it out, and by the time I walk there, I would have already covered the same distance flying. So, might as well just go for it. It may cost me a little bit more, but eh. Awesome. I'm hoping that they bring Midgardsormr back. I think they kind of got rid of him because he was too powerful, and they needed a way to remove him from the game, because you could always just say, let's call them. But it would be good to have them come back, but we've already got so many dragon things going on right now. I just think it would be good to have, you know, like, because the youngins are basically going to do their own thing now. It would be neat to see the original come back. Aha. Oh, whoops. I knew that it was somewhere, but I forgot it's right here. I even did the whole joke about how I was standing right on it last time. Yeah. Ah, I felt soft. Oh well. More maps to run, yeah? It's this one and you. That. Give me the boots. Ooh, here we go. So, oh, no, no, get back here. There we are. This is going to be a maze balls. We just need to go right here, and it should be okay. But y'all are gonna get to see something really interesting. I'm gonna be doing the thing here soon. And by thing, I mean, I'm gonna be doing, what do you call it? The... no, that won't work. Let me do something different here. Yes. Okay, so... we're gonna go do the Altaroi. The thing about this is actually a person who turned themselves into this. So I'm literally riding a person that can transform. He's technically a bad guy. Oop, I surfaced because it's such a weird mount that anytime I move it just kind of goes boop. I don't get a notification like with normal mounts. But yeah, this is what it looks like down underwater. This is a new addition, by the way. It wasn't here in the beginning. You had to fly over it, and there was nothing here. You couldn't come down here or anything like that. And now you can. They added it with a couple patches ago. I like that about this game. They're not afraid to go back and do cool stuff, you know? Unlike some of the other MMOs, this one really has decent staying power. I recommend everyone playing the game at least once all the way to the end, and do not skip the story. You may be compelled to do so, but the story itself is so damn good. Yes, it's like reading a book, but it's like Game of Thrones on roids. It's great. I mean, they go all happy-go-lucky until they don't go happy-go-lucky. So it's really kind of interesting. Alright, so we have this one here. Alright, let's take a look and see. Ooh, that's a cool ass outfit. Is that the Rakshasa? What is that? That is cool as hell. That is Manalus Coat of Casting. Nice. Alright, so got one of those. Okay. Now I'm going to use this one. Nope, we're not going to buy that one. But one more time, I'm going to look at this. Probably going to annoy the hell out of them. I'm sorry if you're watching this. It's going to be Manalis. I'm pretty sure I can buy that. I could be wrong. Maybe you gotta loot it from a dungeon? Either way, it's cool. I dig it. I will have to look that one up. Oh well, back on the warpath we go. Do I have 3? Or do I just have 2? If I just have 2, I can swap servers. Oh, I just have 2. Okay. So away we go, my friends. We're going to the next server in the list. We're moving on. Life is good. We're already at 3.5 hours into the stream. If you're just joining us, welcome. I am Damien, aka Minifellas, and we are currently trying to get back the Gil that we we won a house, and we were bidding since like June of last year. And then on 420 of all days, it goes, "Kadoosh, you want a large FC house." And I'm like, what? I even made a short showing the moment that it happened. Actually 2 shorts, part 1 and part 2. And I filmed that whole thing in 10 minutes. I tried really hard. But yeah. We spent 78 million Gil, and I told the FC, don't worry about it. I'm good at farming that Gil. I'll get it taken care of. So I was at 130 something mil, I think. And I'm currently at 93 and counting. And the reason I'm at 93, I should be at 83 to 85. The reason I'm up there is because literally somebody came and gave me 10 million Gil today, and it was the craziest thing I've ever had happen. It blew my mind. I was so grateful. But yes, they walked up to me. They're like, "Hey, you want 10 million Gil?" They were watching my live stream, so I got my first really cool fan experience where somebody ran up and did something crazy cool. But yeah, other than that, I was at 50 million when this Gil Farm-a-thon thing started. So we're definitely, you know, kicking ass and taking names. It's really just about spending the next week and a half, 2 weeks, and getting the rest of it back. And then once that's done, we can go back to basically streaming normal stuff and being a normal human being. But I'm still a full-time streamer, but it's one of those things where that's the goal for the next few weeks. On top of that, I'm playing other games as well. I played Quake and Left 4 Dead a couple days ago. But I got the Microsoft Game Pass for like 2 months, right? So I'm gonna go ham. I'm gonna go on the list of games that I can play and play the hell out of them. So that'll be fun. Definitely. But today we're farming Lotus Leaf. And the reason we're farming Lotus Leaf is because if you farm enough of them, you'll always come out on top. Don't get me wrong, you're going to have to run 10, 20 of these damn things. But if you work from home, or if you're stuck and you just can't really do much, this is the greatest thing you could ever do. because you can turn your brain off and you can just run these little maps all day long. I have a friend, actually I have two friends that work from home, and they run this, and it works really well for them. They actually enjoy it. So I recommend it. I guess you say I've crowd tested it. And eventually you just get to the point where you can eyeball the maps and you're like, okay, they're here. And you just keep on moving. I'm just chilling and going slow today because I'm talking to people like you, and I'm also just chilling in general, you know. And here. Where is this one? Oh yeah, right there. Hey, it's my mousey. It's amazing because this is technically where all the intelligence is, and it's weird. So what I've been doing, I've been going to every server, right? And buying all the maps that I can that are under a set price. And running them, like, non-stop today. But as it stands, I'm set to make several million already, and counting. And, the fun just never ends, honestly. I just keep getting the same kind of loot, which is good, because basically you can contain the entire loot table in like 3.5 pages, which sounds like a lot, or, well, more like 2 pages, but I'm talking about what space I have open between all the pages, you know? Yeah, so actually it's like a page and a half. But you can contain the entire loot table within a page and a half, so you can just keep running them over and over and over again. And then at the end of the day, sell the stuff, and then you have higher amounts, and it makes even the little things worth selling. And people will usually buy them in bulk. Alright, so that's the last map here. And that one. And it's also called the saucer moment, so what we're gonna do is go to the saucer and check that out right quick. And then we're gonna head to another server. Cool, the buffet. This is where I filmed my short the other day. And I took all the really cool guitar sounds from Bard. Their instrument, you know, the guitar. And I layered them on top of each other, so it sounds like I'm actually shredding. It's like it's actually really good. But I was pretty impressed with it because I wasn't intending to have it work like that, but it worked out very well. Give me just a second here, and I'll be back with y'all. Oh, right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait on that. To be honest, sometimes you just gotta go pee. Alright. So, I'm feeling especially daring. It's 20 after. You know what that means, my friends. It is time for Leap of Faith. And it also means it's time for Leap of Faith on the wall. So it's going to be really cool, really slick, and really awesome. Let's do this. Alright. Let's do it. Also, I gotta come up with a name for all my chat peeps. Like, everybody has, like, really cool names for, like, the people who, like, join your channel. I'm gonna have to do a couple of votes on that and see what's up. Also, oh my god, it looks like that person is naked, but they're absolutely not naked. They're wearing an outfit. it's just a weird tone. That's pretty funny. They look like Samus or something. Wait, no, it's two of them with a similar tone. There's the other one. Is there a thing up there? Yep, there's a thing up there. Oh, hell. Welcome to your life in the Leap of Faith arts. Yes, I had to know live to figure out how to do that jump right there before I failed just there. But getting to the other thing, yeah. I've done so many of these at this point, I'm just like, yeah, let's try it, and it worked. That was pretty cool. Oh shit, wrong way. Oh my god. Alright, so now I gotta go back down, and you're probably wondering, why did he do that? And it's because I need to go the other way to get the other things. That person had the entire aim and set, that was pretty cool. Oh my god, I overjumped it. Alright, let me see here. Okay, so we're going here, and we're gonna go there, and there, and then we're gonna hop over. And then from there we go here, 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 here. Oh shit. Nope, not there. This thing kind of blinds me. Here, here, there. Oh my lord, I fell again. Okay, so we're gonna go here. And I think that's all of them, my friends. Haha! That took way longer than I thought, but we did it. Usually doesn't take so long now. This calls for catnip. And I do believe this is where I swap servers? I think so. Now we're going to Brynhildar. Wow. You don't want to know what it takes to do that. So what's going on here is they have like 10 different sets, right? And each set is dyed a really expensive color. So what they're doing here is wearing like 10 different sets of the same outfit and just swapping through it with a macro. So it goes to click, 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 you know, that kind of thing. But wow, the amount of money that they spent on that, that was several million go. That is incredible. Okay, so we're gonna decipher this one, and then we're gonna pop one more, and then we're gonna go on an adventure. Let's see. Alright, gonna be right here. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be one of those 7-hour, 8-hour streams, which is gonna be awesome. No complaints. I enjoy it. Also, do let me know if my mic is too loud or too quiet, if the music is too loud, too quiet. I have been working on trying to fix it, but I also bumped my headset earlier, so now my voice is probably all over the place. As far as I know, anyway. Okay, so we've got that one to work. Now we're gonna hit the cipher, and then afterwards we're gonna pop over here to this, put it back here, central shroud, right there. Here we go. Also, for those of you just joining, I have a video that I did on not the short section. My short section is pretty cool. Definitely check that out. But the video section, did a video called the real Final Fantasy XIV experience, and here we are. This is Margaria, whatever you want to, however you want to say it. But nonetheless, there's a whole video on that lady, and also about housing, the real experience, what it's like, and how, like, from the very beginning, you feel like it's gonna be ridden with scandal. Good times. But this comes from someone who literally, when I made that video, I hadn't won yet. Like, see, you get to see all my bids. And now it's going bad. All that good stuff. I mean, we had a small, but that small was there for like 10 months. And I kind of miss it in a way. Like, I wish I could bring it back, but I can't own everything, you know. If I could own one of each house, though, I would. Like right now, I'm bidding on mediums for personal because I miss having a medium. I haven't had one since I first started playing. And a large is fantastic, but it's very big. So, you know, it's a thing. Also, most people don't realize this, but I believe it was May the 1st? I could be wrong. But it was Yoshi P's birthday, the producer-director for Final Fantasy XIV. And he turned Big 50, 50 years old. That is amazing, because you just would not know it. And I'm not kissing arse because I'm a Final Fantasy XIV streamer. I'm saying, my god, I wish I could look that badass when I'm 50. So, yeah. I mean, so case in point. If you've ever played the Byakuya trial in Stormblood, the intro is literally it's literally Yoshi P and Soken singing the vocals, as far as I understand. If not, anytime that there's an event, he tends to sing it with Soken. So, just as well. Okay, so we got one now. Now we need two more. Deciphering. You want it to be right there, and away we go. Alright. Whoosh. How's everyone's night tonight? Is it doing good so far? I asked earlier, but more people have joined in. I figured I'd try again and see how everybody's doing. You know, today has been pretty good. At least for me, it's been pretty smooth. Hopefully it's been smooth for everyone else as well. Alright. Lotus Leaf, hell yeah. Alright, so we are now at 9 Lotus Leaf. It is a good day, my friends. We can sell them for 400k right now on my server, which is pretty good. I tend to monopolize the server. Not telling people they can't sell on my server, just saying you'll be hard pressed, unfortunately, to use this method to make Gil on my server. But other than any other server, yeah, go for it. By all means, and I will show you the way. So, basically, Lotus Leaf maps are a Thief map and the Unhidden Leather map. Unhidden Leather map is not economically feasible to buy. Don't do it. But here's the key. There's 2 ways to run maps to make, 3 ways actually, to run maps to make money. You can run 60 and 70 group maps with a 3-man team if you know how to build the team correctly, and it will work out fantastic. You can run Thieves maps and hidden maps to try to get Lotus Leaf, and that's fantastic. You can run Pie Skin to get dress material or something like that. But they're usually really expensive and it's not worth it. So here's the key. What you want to do is either farm the Lotus Leaf, or if those are too expensive, buy all those cheap maps between level 50 and between like level 30 and 60 that nobody wants to buy, from like goat skin to like I can't even think of it, wyvern skin, things like that, right? All the maps that are like 2k and 3k because nobody wants to run them. Okay, those maps have the same chance to drop an unhidden leather map that any other map does. What that means is it's basically almost in the same league as farming mounts in Stormblood. At the same rate that a mount would spawn in Stormblood during a trial is about the same rate you'll get an unhidden leather map. Which means that if you run 100k's worth of 2k maps, yes, that's 50 maps, but they are actually hella quick, you are almost guaranteed to end up with a couple of them. The catch is that by running one, you may get nothing, or you may get like almost a million gil worth of stuff. Is it the most economically feasible way to run them? I can't say, but what I do know is that you'll get sometimes 6, 7, 10 freaking unhidden leather maps to the point where you don't know what the hell to do with them. I ended up with like 3 Spriggan caps, which were worth 300k a pop on my server, a couple Lotus Leaf, 5 or 6 dress material. It was pretty awesome. But I can't say whether you would have the same chances. Maybe you'll have not chance, but the same loot. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. RNG's kind of a bitch, but yeah. It's still kind of cool though. Let me check here. Oh yes. So we're gonna go back to Limsa, and we're gonna check on these maps. Also, the key is you want to go to all these different servers, and you want the maps to be under 30k, if possible. 30k and under is kind of key to making all this work, because basically it allows you to scrape by at such a level that even if you fall out on your ass, you'll still make gil back. Not that I expect that you'll fall out on your ass, I'm saying if you ever have to stop if something comes up or if something happens, that kind of thing. You never know. Let's see here. That's 1. 2. And we're gonna decipher it. Wicked sick. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Now we're gonna go to the golden saucer and see if we can get into something cool. I may have missed the entry window if it's like something like Slices Right, but we'll find out what it is here in just a second. Also, welcome to the stream who just joined in. My name is Minifuzz, aka Damien, and we're on a journey to make back the gil that we got on a large FC house. Ah, shite. Yep, see I missed the intro window for it, but it's cool. And boom. Oh, you know it's Yojimbo. Okay. So with that being said, we get to go back this way and swap servers. But I think we're on Brynhildr, which means that we're going to end up going to Balmung next. But I do believe that Balmung is mostly emptied out of maps at this point. I'm going to check one more time for maps to make sure I didn't miss any. Nope. Okay. Now we're gonna go to Balmung, and then we're gonna take a look and see where that one's going. But the thing about that is I don't know if they have cheap maps like I was saying earlier. We'll see. It's been about an hour, so maybe they've gotten cheaper. Let me see here. prices are still kind of meh. But I'm gonna go to different servers. Not different servers, but different towns. See, this is Palmang. It is the most notable for like roleplay and cool stuff. So I'm gonna go to all the towns and shout and let them know I'm here and streaming. Because this is definitely the cool crew. Let everyone know what's up. So now I'm gonna go to Old Daw. Old Daw is where everybody roleplays. Let me see. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so going back to Limsa. Okie dokies. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining, my friends. I'm Minifuzz, aka Damien, and I will be your guide. No, I'm kidding. I'm trying to make back the gil that we spent on an FC house. We finally won one. We've been bidding for like almost a year. I know some of you probably heard this story about 4 or 5 times. We have new people coming in, so I want to give everyone the gist of what's going on. Basically, we're making the gil back we spent on an FC house. So if you can, give me just a moment. I'm going to do something wonderful here. I'm going to transfer servers. So what we've done is we've run to every single server, and we buy up all the maps of a certain type, and then we go somewhere else. And everyone's already seen my characters at this point, so I'm pretty much self-doxed at this point. Let's see, there's another word. Return to home world. So this is how you swap servers. If anyone ever wondered, this is what you do. It takes literally about 30 seconds at most. It's painless. It's the easiest thing I've ever seen in the video game, and it's much appreciated. As someone who knows of programming, but not really about programming, I can say that this is smooth. It's facilitating a transfer process, something that WoW would pay 40 bucks for or something like that back in the day. It's just doing it, and you're watching it happen. And you can just do it at will, go to different servers, you know. So now we're gonna go here, and we're gonna swap to another data center again, and we're gonna go to Primal. We're gonna go to Behemoth, and we're gonna proceed. Alright. And yes, I have an alt name in Fuzzword letters. I get really bored. Alright, give me just a second, my friends. We're logging in, but give me just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink right fast. Oh, and if my mic is too loud or anything like that, do let me know. I bumped my headset earlier and I'm like, shit. Okay, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright. Now we're gonna head out to Lindsay. And then we're gonna head over to I'm dropping things. Let me see, what does this thing say? I can't really give you any more descriptors as to what this means. But, if you know, you know. Let me see here. They're at 33.3%. Nice. Alright, so let's see here. So we're moving here. Hey, welcome to the channel, my friends. Okay, so prices here are high. We're gonna move on to the next one. You know what I mean? Oh, it's Galaxy. They were really cool. They waved at me and said hi. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, here we go. Now we're going to Ultras. We're gonna go see Uncle Ulti. Okay, so we're looking at this here. Mini P is coughing her butt off over there. Okay, so we've got good prices, but we don't need maps right now. So we're gonna run the ones that we have, come back and grab some more. I know exactly where this is, right there. So we're gonna go there for now, and then get with it. Alright. Oop, wrong way. I'm going all over the place today. I do know this though. I'm excited I have cool people in chat. Or like just cool people watching the channel and everything else. People like you. I thank you for being here. It definitely helps out the channel. And also I enjoy having people like come and say hi, everything else. I know like if I ever like blow up as a streamer I won't be able to do that anymore. But as it stands, feel free to come say hi and things like that. I can't add people to friends though, unfortunately. I have 200 out of 200. I would say it's a byproduct of being a streamer, but it's a byproduct of running treasure maps with people in different servers. That's what I used to do. Then during the November downtime, or October, I I decided, you know, hey, why don't I play all the Final Fantasy games back to back to back and stream it? And I did. And that's how I became a streamer. I went back to playing 14 when the patch came out in January, and then there we are. Mikoto is waiting for me in Balja, yeah. I need to go finish that. Thank you for joining, my friend. How are you today? I ran into you earlier, and then you went poof. Let's see. I think it's over here. But I'm like enamored like with this cool bird. I'm gonna fly into a wall, I guarantee it. This looks awesome. If I ever did a whole thing like, you know, your ass belongs to Olda instead of your ass belongs to the Maelstrom video, I would have flown through here. Hey, that's what's up. Chillin's where it's at. That's basically what I'm doing. I'm just chilling, running maps, solo, just kind of making Gil. And because I'm not from this server, I can be like, hey, what's up? This is what I do. But on my server, I would just be causing trouble if I did that. I would interfere with all my sales and everything. Let me see. There we go. Oh, yep, there we are. Now we gotta move this map over to here, and then decipher. And then at some point, I gotta sell some of this stuff off. But not until I go back from another server. Because honestly, I can just keep stacking those things. It looks like I'm fuller than I am. Because I've got so much of the loot table already in my bag, I'm not really gaining spots that much unless it's armor. I'm like, I'm going the wrong way. I'm wondering what I should do tomorrow. So check it out. So I also play other games sometimes. I got a thing to Xbox Game Pass for PC for 2 months. So I've been kind of seeing what I can play, you know. But I played the original Quake, and I want to play the expansion packs, but I can't play the audio from it. So what I'm probably gonna do is use the audio from the original game. So, well, not the original game, but how do I put this? I modded new music into the original game, so I'm probably just gonna copy paste that into the music for the expansion. And if it works, then I will play all the expansions for Quake for you guys, because I haven't finished it yet. But that'll be something I might do tomorrow. I'm not sure. And it's really funny, so check this out. So in different streams, I'll cut out something from the game and use that to you know, kind of like either a PNG or something like that. So what I did was I played Left 4 Dead yesterday, and I couldn't think of anything I could really use. So I cut the boat out from the game, the boat that rescues you, and I just used the boat to kind of bounce around and get turbulent whenever I talk. It was silly, but yeah, I do silly stuff like that a lot. And I cut the Quake guy out and just have him look really aggro while holding an axe to kind of talk whenever I talk in the Quake game. can't do it here then. Okay, so we need one more map. And I can't do it here. I'm gonna flag one more, not flag, but spam one more time. And I'm gonna bounce because I gotta go to another server. So this is what I've been doing all night. I clear and I go. Ultros, we go to Leviathan. Leviathan. But it's not making, how do I put this? That song is almost directly ripping off, Megadeth. But it's okay, because it sounds good. Alright, so, yeah, here we go. Awesome. Now we're good to go. It is time for Revenge at the Saucer. And also, so for those wondering, a Gil Farm-a-thon is basically it's a running joke, inside joke, right? So before we got the house, a joke was made that I would, if I ever wanted to do a subathon, I couldn't because I would be too busy farming Gil. That's because that's what I do in this game. I just run stuff and make Gil. That's like my niche, right? So, and I said, yeah, I said, we'd have to call it a Gil Farm-a-thon, and everyone was like, ha 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 ha. But then, like, I think it was like a week later, we won the house, and then it became a real thing. So now I am hanging out with people like you, and also chilling with friends, you know, hanging out with people in Discord sometimes, and mainly just playing the game and having a good time. It's a good day. We're shooting up at targets in Air Force One. Gotta dodge this thing here. Boosh. Everybody's chilling. They're having a good time. We're all having a good time. And here we go. Yeah, I knew it was gonna spawn, so I was waiting for it. And here comes the moment of truth. Oh, it's Ultros. It's Uncle Ulti! Nailed it. Alright, here we go. Okay, so we got that. Now we just gotta get this going here. Boosh, 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 and boosh, and hell yeah, we got 5,000, which means we got the maximum amount of points, my friends. We nailed it. Hell yes. And that's how you do it. And then you just go back to being chill. Because that's just how you do it on the, you know, like the Pacific Northwest coast of Eorzean. Rocking it out. Chilling. And, farming. That's what we do. Alright, so we're gonna chase this map here. And that's, Lower Lenosha, more than likely right there. We're on our way. And what we're gonna do now is run these, and then I'm gonna go back and probably check my loot, because I'm getting close to capping. You know something we really haven't gotten again today? So some backstory. The very first map that we got today was an unhidden leather map when we did our first leather map. And haven't gotten another one since. I've been having really bad RNG. Also, do let me know if my mic is too low or too high. I have been having some trouble with it with this headset, but hopefully it won't be too bad. I should really make an outro. When I think of this song, I'm like, this would be like the perfect outro. I think someone's already used it for an outro. I can't remember who though. Right there. Horsey. Okay, so lion. Oh, that's cool. Alright, here we go, y'all. Moment of truth. It's gonna be right around here somewhere. Right there. Okay, so now it's gonna spawn some creatures. We got a 2, I think it's gonna be a 2 and a 2, and then that'll be it. So the other one we're gonna throw a thing at, and now it's clear. The others have no idea what happened. They are none the wiser. Oop, nope, nope. Get out of there. And decipher. Alright. There we go. West Island. Right about here, because I've done so damn many of these. Alright. My tail is like a 90-degree angle. Nope, I got none. But that's okay, because you know why? We can keep going with it. Alright. So I believe that at the end of this, I will probably have spent close to... I mean, if I think about theoretically how long it's going to take at this rate, if it maintains the same rate, it would probably be close to 2 million out of the spin. And, I'm gonna make fucking, like, millions, dude. I'm gonna make, like, 5-6 mil. If I keep this up. Let's see here. So I don't know if my music's too loud or too low, or if the game's too loud or too low. But do let me know if it is. The goal is to have the game kind of turned down so that you can hear most of the actions, but not overbearing. The music to kind of be in the background as well. And then me talking, kind of like a normal stream. Alright, so it's 11:12, it is now 8 minutes until the next thing at the Golden Saucer, my friends. For those listening, I got you covered. I watch my clock. I never watch it on time though, like if I need to look over at something, I'm always late looking at it, but yeah. I'm spinning, and I'm gonna puke. A friend of mine said this is the worst mount you'll ever have. And I was like, why? He was like, you'll understand. Okay, so this will be right there. Now we're blocking it. We're running some leather maps today. And basically what we're doing is we're making sure that we can get a bunch of Lotus Leaf. So I've been going from server to server, buying all the maps that are under 30k, and seeing what I can do with them. Is it the most economically feasible thing to do? No, but it's amazing if you're like working from home or something, you need some kind of brain dead activity to just run, this shit is where it's at. But other than that, you know, I've just been chilling. How's everyone's night going so far? Mine is doing good. I know Galaxy's chilling. Alright. I think that's all of them. Yep, and I need to do a sell anyway, because we're almost filled up. Oh, okie. Oh wait. I'm gonna go to the source today. Nah, I'm just gonna go warp and sell it. I was gonna go turn them in, but I'm like, nah, it takes too long. Not on this server. Alright, I'll spend a few seconds selling some stuff. Alright, so we should be good to go now at this point. I go to the nearest node here. Now we're on Lemia. Oh, too expensive. Moving on. So now we're going to Hyperion. That's probably a spammer. You want to ignore people like that. Yep, see this one here too. Alright, now we're good to go. So again, basically at this point, we've got the entire loot table, and only the random armor and gear is what's causing drama. So as long as I just keep vending that, we should be able to run this indefinitely and keep racking up more and more and more and more up to 99 or whatever of all this stuff, in theory. But I'm only human, so I can't do it all. Nice. Let me see, my friends. I'm going to decipher this, and I'm going to move another one over while I'm thinking about it. Outer Lenosia. I think it's going to be right there, and I wonder if our friend Alpha will be there. Do you think Alpha will be there? Let's check. Alpha's our homie. They're really cool. But let's see. Alpha, like that. No, no Alpha. Wait. No Alpha. But this is one of the places where they'll be. There we are. just a second. Alright, let me see here. Alright. So I think one of the coolest things about being on YouTube, right, as a streamer, is you get to be in 1440 at 60. It's kind of cool. Like, people told me I could stream at 60 frames per second, and I was like, hell yeah. I didn't think my system could do it, but it can. You totally can. Anyone can. A phone can. You can. It rocks. Recommended. It's wonky at times. It's kind of frustrating to set up at first, because if you're used to Twitch, where it just works at Twitch. But the fact is that their ingest rates allow for stupidly high video. You could stream at like 8K. Nobody can even watch that, but you can stream that, and that's insane. They allow you to do that here. Almost spelled the wrong one. I'm gonna say it's right there. Okay, there we go. Here we go. I discovered a treasure popper. We just got some treasure. We just got some treasure. Alright. Wonder what it drops. Yeah. We got Lotus Leaf. Hell yeah. My friends, we are officially at 10 Lotus Leaf. That is fucking amazing. Wow, I love doing this. It's just so easy, and it just keeps building. You just keep it's so mindless. That's why I am so glad that I have y'all here. You have no idea, because I would be going insane right now if not. I mean, not really insane, but you know what I mean. It's one of those things where, like, if you're doing something like watching something, like hey, watching me do something, and you just want some kind of mindless activity, or if you're working from home, this is perfect. Oh, it's over here. I should have known. Once I saw the saber tenders, I was like, oh yeah. Another lotus leaf. Holy shit. We're at 11. We are at 11 lotus leaf. Oh my god. Okay. And I've done so many of these, I'm just like, okay, we're going here. Let's see what we get. Here we are. So, the only thing that I think is really, the one thing I find is interesting is some of the creatures are from Final Fantasy XI, but they're higher frame rate and they're higher res. It's kind of neat. This game really is kind of like FF11 2, but better. I think that was their original plan and it didn't work out. Let's see. Ooh, so we go back to Limits of my friends. We're gonna get some lotus leaves. Gonna rock. Hell yeah. Gonna get the lotus leaf. Alright, so let's see. Gonna get the lotus. Huh. Alright, so maybe there we go. I messed my mic up, so I had to fix it. Sorry if it's loud now. Do let me know if it is too loud, and I will quickly fix it. I do apologize if that's the case. I tell you this much: if I ever get, you know, like fans that donate and stuff, I think the first thing I would get is like a new headset. Not a headset, but a new microphone. That would be crazy sauce. Better than what I have now. I mean, I have a Razer Nari, so it's not the worst, but it's like the range of volume that you can, or distance that you can move around with the microphone's pickup is literally like 1 or 2 pinky nails, and you have to stay right there within that motion. And so basically, if you bump the headset or the microphone piece, you're screwed. And that happens like constantly, so it's like a constant struggle to remember where it's at and all this stuff. There's no magic setting. Hey, welcome to the stream, my friends. If you're just joining, I am Minifuzz, aka Damien, and I am on a quest to farm the gil back that we spent on an FC house. So the gist of it is we had been on an FC house from June of last year until 420 of all days, when we won a large house for FC. And I told my FC that I would get it back for us, don't worry about it. I'm the leader of the FC, but also I was like, hey, you know, it's cool. I could do it on stream, it'll be cool. Plus, it's something I'm good at and I like doing. So, here we are. And I had 123 or 132. I forget where I was actually at the end. But we're getting there. We're at 92. And by tomorrow, hopefully, we will be at around 95 or 96. I've already got one hiding. There it is. Right outside of town. Alright, so now we're going to be going... So now we're going to be going this way here. And it's going to be right about here. I can even go ahead and press the button, because when I get there it'll be like, boop! Yep. Lotus Leaf. Hell yeah, my friends, we're at 12. 12 Lotus Leaf. They are 400k a piece on my server. There we are. Sorry about that, I was drinking some tea. Not bad, not bad. It's time to feed Chicky Treats again. There you go, Chicky Treats. Head pets. There we go, head pets, yep. Hey. The alpha fungus. Alright. So now, look at that. Airman's Tears, Velveteen. All that good loot that just stacks up. See, it's getting higher and higher in numbers, and eventually I'm just going to sell that. It's going to be baller. It's usually not worth a lot. See, when you sell it in groups, it becomes like 20k, 30k, and you can sell each one of these for like 20 or 30k. So by the end of it, you're making an extra million off of fucking junk. It's so cool. You can't go wrong with this. So all in all, yeah, it's pretty neat. I like it. I think it's pretty good though. But yeah. So we are now at 5 hours in. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Because remember, for the first hour, I wasn't really doing this. So, let's see here. There's that, and 600. Alright, let's check some more. Do I have any more on me? Nope. Okay, back to town we go. I thought I had more. I guess only about the one. It happens. Now we're going to see Pampreet's server. There's a lot of cool people here on Pampreet. A lot of fellow streamers too. If not, they'll be on Aether server. Oh my god, that's awesome. I dig it. Alright, so I gotta head off to another server for now. Let's see. That's awesome. Alright, new server. So we're going to Exodus. And then from Exodus we go to another server, yeah? And the trick is that you want to keep them under 30k. Here's one. Not many, but one. And one for here, but not another one, which means we're swapping service again. Bye! Well, not bye, I'm not like actually leaving. But I'm telling them goodbye. So now we're going to Excalibur. Goodbye, Exodus server. Alright, so now we're going to Excalibur, so let's see. There we go. It's gonna be right there. Hi there, if you're just joining in, welcome to the server. Well, not welcome to the server, welcome to chat. Jesus. I've been in Discord earlier today. But yeah, welcome to the channel, my friends. I am Minifuzz, aka Damien. And I'm chilling, you know, running maps and stuff. Making some gil back from an FC house we got. We ended up getting a large FC house, but we've bid on it since like June of last year, so it's about time. think the great thing about this is just absolutely anyone can do it. It's level 50. It's not even level 50. It's level 30 to 40. Or something. I'm not even sure. But, yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Holy crap. Hit the button. Let's go. We are firing it up. Yep, there we go. Chest. And boop. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. That one was kinda meh. But we got fire shards, so at least it was kinda worth something. Put this here. Okay. Oh. So we're going this way. Alright, so the thing is that it's just silly easy. That's why I'm enjoying fucking like streaming this, because at least I can be like, it's a thing. Plus it's a treasure hunt, right? It's like a group thing. Ah, bugs. I mean, I don't have a problem with bugs, but it was like random. Always forget it's right here. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're going with the Alpha Bomb, then we're gonna go get the Territorial Firefly, and then we're gonna get the Territorial Fist and this fist here. Alright, and now we're gonna move here, and nope. Back to town we go. And I need to sell some stuff too. That'll take just a second. Mostly, I'm just selling off a couple of pinks. Upper Lano ship right there. Here we go. And we're off, my friends, to another adventure. This is gonna be fantastic. Killing it. Alright, so still no treasure mouse. Nailed it. Alright, so we're gonna be moving through here. So it's important to note that each and every map that I have ran today took someone 18 hours to produce the second one. So I'm literally running thousands of hours of maps. Thousands. And when you think about it like that, it's amazing. It's mind-boggling when you actually add the time up, my friends. Like, holy crap. Think about the fact that we've run at least 100 maps, maybe 200 maps today. I don't even know. Y'all have to literally go back and go click, 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 and follow it. Maybe I can try to make a video where I just go back and do all that. But at the same time, it's like, holy crap. There we go. I love this game. It's so fun. But I know tomorrow though I'm gonna be playing probably so I got Quake 1, right? Up and running, and the expansion packs, I have those. Now the problem is I can't use the music because I'll get in trouble. So what I'll probably do is get some safe music to play and just run it with that. It'll be fantastic. I didn't want to aggro the side things. It's not that I don't mind wiping them off the face of the earth, it's that I want to minimize my loot, you know? I don't want to constantly take on extra stuff to add to the loot table. And it should be okay as long as it doesn't happen. Looks like I'm all gunked up again with pink stuff. Let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Now we're gonna get ourselves some more maps. Maybe? Let me see. Not so hold them for here. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Middle Anotia. And I think it's gonna be right here, my friends. We'll find out in just a second when we hit Summerford Farms. They'll be happy to see me hit this point. I've bailed them out of so many things over the years of all my different jobs going through here. Especially Thieves Guild. I hear they're a tad bit shady over there. But that's cool, you know. Sometimes it takes one to know one, so to speak. They ended up saving the Eorzean. I guess they're okay. That was so dramatic. Oh my god. That was OP as hell. Ooh, this one's gonna be right here. Oh, because it's right here. That's right. It's either going to be right here or it's going to be up in the trees. Yep. And it's a 1, 2, 3 dog. Unhidden leather map, my friends. We are really kicking it now. Like, shit's really popping off. That's 2 this round. We haven't really had good luck with the drop rate for those, so I'm actually quite glad that it dropped. But yeah, not bad, not bad. Let's get this going, my friends. We're going on another treasure map. And what we're doing is, at the end of the night, I stacked these up, right? So for the people who were there at the end of the night, I tend to just dump through all of them, and it's like, yes! And then we all have a good laugh, and then yeah, that's how I end my stream usually if I have a bunch of those. So let's see here. Also, definitely check out my shorts and stuff that I made. I make a lot of funny little bits and stuff. I try. I'm learning how to do a lot of video stuff. And I'm not like in school for anything, but I'm teaching myself, you know, pieces here and there. And that's a gigantic mouse butt. But what I'm getting at is that I figured the best way to do it is to do what I enjoy, you know. And there are several people in, you know, Final Fantasy land that make really funny stuff, and then there's other stuff that I do as well. But the point is like, there's a lot of funny stuff in the Final Fantasy 14 realm, and I feel like people should watch more of it. It's really good. So I made a couple of videos that were funny as well. So it's kind of neat. But I made one that was, if you're familiar with Bigfoot, I made a Bigfoot parody for Tom Berry. It's really good. I made a Call of Duty Battlefield 1 parody of the Warrior of Light in Stormblood. I'm literally in like the Gimlet Dark, and it's got a, oh, I forget his name, the guy talking in the encampment. I forget his name, I feel bad. Hell yeah, we got another Lotus Leaf. So my friends, that's 13 Lotus Leaf. We are killing it. We're doing great. Oh, I have a kitty cat. Kitty cat aggro. Hello, kitten. Head pats. Yay! Oh my god, I need to get kitty cam. If I can just get pictures of you and cut you out of a video, turn you into a GIF and just have me head patting you and stuff. That would be fantastic. This cat is awesome. Now she's gonna get into stuff because I gave her a lot of attention. But she's a cute kitty and she means well. She's Meekerific. But no, her name is Namingway. I figured I would name her something cute. But Namingway just fit. I was like, oh my god, yes. And plus I was playing the game at the time that had Namingway. Alright, now to swap servers again. We are now going from Excalibur to... Ooh, we're going back to Behemoth. So, my friends, we've already been to Behemoth. So what this means is we may be getting ready for another transfer. We're going to be going to Dynamis, I think, next. Nope, just one. So that means we're leaving the server. Alright, so here's what this means. I'm going to swap servers so y'all get to see how this works. For those of you at home who have never done this, anybody tuning in or who may be tuning in the future in this video, what you do is you click on this button here. Now, I'm already at your server probably, if you're just tuning in. So what this means is I need to go home, back to my server, in order to go to another one. So we click return to home world, confirm this, yes, click proceed, which should be coming up shortly. And at this point, we wait. That's all we do. And it takes about anywhere from 5 to 35 seconds on average, depending on how busy it is. Now, if all hell is breaking loose, don't expect this to take 5 to 35 seconds, but the average time is about 5 to 35, if not 20-ish, 30-ish. See? There we go. Here we go. We're going to Halicarnassus, and it's going to be really good. This is one of the new servers. The prices will either be really good or really terrible, but that's what new servers are like. It's kind of cool like that. Alright, we've migrated. So, I will be right back in just a second. I'm gonna go run to the kitchen real quick, and then I'll be right back. Just a sec. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We are now at Halicarnassus. Probably a lot faster than it took me to get back. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Step 1, I'm gonna try not to eat my microphone. Let me know if it's too loud, my friends, and we'll go from there. One sec. Awesome. Okay. There we go. Much better. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go to Limsa. I'm gonna make sure I don't have any cat aggro. Kitty aggro can be a pain sometimes. It can really get you. You'll be chilling, and next thing you know, it's like, oh my god! Because she's on the desk and she's being all super cute, and it's like, oh. Ah, this server is empty. If you really want to do your own thing, this is the server for you, my friends. You can strike out on your own here, and no one will ever know. Okay, so wait, is that all of them? I think I got it all. Hi, yeah. So that means after I run this, oh actually, hold on. It could be time for some golden saucer events, my dudes. Golden saucer. Yep, cliffhanger. Alright, let's see if I can still pull it off. I'm either going to look badass, or I'm going to fail a whole bunch. One or the other. It depends. If I don't get knocked down, then it'll be cool. And if I don't jump off the gap, it'll be cool. Alright, here we go. Y'all ready for this? I may not be ready. Nailed it. That's how you do it. Alright. Now we're gonna go here. Meh. You're like, meh. Oh my god, somebody's gonna clip that shit out of context now. Oh my god, what have I done to myself? It's time to delete this VOD. No, I'm kidding. I'm keeping it. Hey, look, it's the thingy. Alright. On to the next one. Damn, there's actually a keepable in here. And that keepable item would be in the silver ingot. Barely, but yeah. Gonna be down here. Hey, welcome to the stream, my friends. If you're just joining in, I am Minifuzz, aka Damien, and I am working on behalf of RFC currently. What it is we've been on a large FC house since June of last year, and we finally won the FC house. So I told everybody, hey, I'll get the guild back, don't worry about it. So I've been on a quest to farm the guild back. And I've been doing so while talking and chilling with y'all. There's more to my stream than just that usually. But yeah, I figured I would go on like a few week to a month-long quest to farm it all back. Shouldn't be too hard. And while doing so, I've been chilling and talking to people like you. And yeah, thank you for coming out and chilling. Let's see here. This is a treasure chest here. The treasure chest is actually quite easy. We don't have to do much to take it out at all. And there we go. And boom. And the next one is already in the thing because I did it earlier. So we click this. And here we go. We're off to the next spot. That's going to be probably right here. Okay, now we're going here. Hey, Alpha's here! Hell yeah! It's our buddy. What's up, buddy? That's awesome. And we have Omega too? Yep, Omega. That's pretty cool. Okay, back to doing our thing. Okay, so we're gonna take this guy out here. I don't think those creatures had any idea who they were messing with. Lotus Leaf, hell yeah! We are now at 14 Lotus Leaf. 15 is my record, by the way, in case you're wondering. Can we break it today? Can we hit 16 Lotus Leaf before we run out of 30k maps to run? I have no idea, but we're damn sure gonna try. Let's go for it. Let me get a sip of tea right quick. All right. All right. So we're gonna go here. They've got the right name. All right. So these are capped here. So we're gonna go to the next one. And it is now 9 minutes until the next event of the Gold Saucer, for those just joining, in case you were wondering. We're going to go to Sarah's server next. Maybe our friends at Sarah will have something good for us. Who knows? Maybe. Just maybe. If not, we'll go into the next server. Hasn't stopped us before. Now this server is actually packed as hell compared to other servers. Damn. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. That's going in there for later. They don't have the one I'm looking for, but they have some of the other ones though. Boy, do they ever. 29. Just none of those. Okie dokie. We're on to the next one then. Merilip is up next. Okay, so this one's expensive. This may be the end of the run. We're going to Maduin. Maduin is our last hope. It's the absolute last server that's under 30k. Well, that was when I started. Now I'm pretty sure that someone posted behind me, you know, on the way down. Here we go. One map. That's all we get. Screw it, I'll buy that for 200k. That's pretty cheap. Okay, right there. But before we run it, I'm going to take us back to our server right quick. And it's very awkward to be able to run 60 frames per second here. It actually feels kind of interesting. I'm 60 FPS in the middle of Limsa. I don't know how it looks for y'all, but let's take a look at it. If you ever wanted to get a good shot of what it's like walking around Limsa with no lag. This is crazy. It's usually so laggy here. Alright, so let's see. So we're gonna go back to our world on Aether. And after that we're gonna go to figuring out, you know, when we're going to be where we're gonna go from there. Probably just gonna go around Aether at that point and see if there's any more maps that may have popped up. My goal is to beat 15. We need 2 more to beat 15. Alright, so now we're gonna log in. And we're gonna be on our home server. Alright, now to go back to the house for a second, see about selling all the stuff off and getting new maps, see if there's anything cheap, and then move forward. See what happens. This is our FC house, the one I keep telling everyone about. In case y'all are wondering. Also, I'll tell you a secret. if you're looking to buy a large house, okay, so if you're looking to buy a large house, the first thing that you do is you get a small house, and then you decorate it how you want the large house to be, and then you spend the next 6 months bidding on a large house or more. With us, it was 10 months, but you get the idea. But if you get the ability to get a house and blah 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 blah, the idea is that you want the small house to look like the way you want the large house to look. And the reason why is because it completely up jumps you. You don't have to pay for permits, you don't have to pay for the large size housing pieces, you just automatically go boop, and it's great. If you ever wonder what it looks like, go watch my stream or go watch the you know, go watch the shorts that I made about it, and it basically shows what happened. It's amazing. I was so excited that day, you have no idea. I mean, y'all probably do, but it was really exciting. So these are only 998 up, so I'll go ahead and pick these, why not? It'll add more to my list of maps to be able to run, you know? But yeah, already on one. So we're gonna go over here and fly away to here. Okay. Let me see here. I don't think it's actually up there though. I think it's like out here. Yep, there we go. Alright, now we're moving to the next one. And there we go. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Okay, I'll get some more of this in. Okay, so it's gonna be right around here. And the chest is up here. Oh, there we go. Not bad, not bad. So far, so good. We're pretty much chilling and killing. Good time. There we go. Now we're gonna be going off over here. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, but that's just tuning in. I do play other games. I play Left 4 Dead 2 yesterday, and the day before that I played Quake 1. And my thing is that every time I play a game, I try to cut out something from that game and use it to speak on the game, on stream, or eventually have my own caricature to use. But in the meantime, I do that as kind of a thing. I didn't have one for Left 4 Dead 2, so literally at 5 minutes to 10 minutes before live, I literally cut out Virgil the Tugboat from Left 4 Dead 2, and then set it to work and rigged it. Well, quasi-rigged it. I didn't do anything special rigging, but rigged it up so it would do its thing. And then, got it working. Basically, it just wobbled around like turbulent water anytime that I was talking. Nothing super special, but it was pretty funny, because basically I did Left 4 Dead 2 as Virgil the Tugboat. Alright, nothing good on that one, so now we're moving on to Limsa, and then we're going to swap servers. Alright. Oh my god, they changed their thing. Sadiq is awesome. Alright, oop. Let's see if it's here. If not, you know, I'll go ahead and grab these, why not? It's against my thing. Okay, so we got those there. Now we're going to Central Shroud. But before we do that, we need to swap servers. Second here. I'm trying to like copy the link, but it keeps messing up. Okay, so now we're gonna go here. We're gonna check Siren. Sure, I'll buy these. Alright, so we're gonna go here. And then run these. And welcome to the stream, my friends. If you're just joining today, I am Minifuzz, aka Damien, and I will be your guide today as we go on an adventure. Lacking only an object permanence, honestly. Let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna be going here. Yeah, there we go. This one's probably gonna be right there. I think it's gonna be right there. What do y'all think? I think so. Let me see. Going up this way now. Yay! And away we go. It's been a very lucrative day so far. I mean, we're not even at 6 hours. I thought this was gonna be like a 7 or 8 hour run, but like, so far, basically I'm just trying to get the last 2 Lotus Leaf to pop. And then we'll be good. Mainly because I want to break the record. And then, you know, this music's just kicking it, you know? So damn smooth. Smooth as silk. Mm-hmm. Holy crap, it's right here. Okay. No complaints, eh? Smooth. Smooth as silk. Alright. Alright, so we ran those. Alright, let's sell some stuff off. Alright, so that's that. That freed us up a bunch of room. Now, before we run these maps, it's important that we find another server to run them on. Because Siren is filled up. So Sarkatanis is where we're headed now. And I'm hoping that it'll be a decent server, so I'll find out. Maybe it'll be a good time, maybe it won't. But you know what? It's the mother freaking journey that counts, and I tell everyone that. Enjoy that shit. Because there's nothing good at the end. Within reason, of course, like, you know. Alright. It says I can't do one because I already have one. But I don't understand why that is the case. You may only carry one. Where the frick is it? I'm tripping. Oh yeah, it's right here. Okay, so now we go here. And now we're gonna go over here and get this going. But I think it'll be okay. It depends really, you know, like, pricing and everything. So we're gonna be going to another server already. Jesus. Okay, so we're moving on to the next one. And from here we're going to Midgardsormur. I'm probably saying it wrong, but yeah. Okay, so let's find out what our friends are doing here on Midgardsormur. People that used to be here and make videos and occasionally stream, they were like my freaking heroes. They're part of the reason why I joined this game. They don't stream anymore, which is unfortunate. But yeah, they are the reason why I got in here. Another one for cheap. Okay, don't mind if I do. If they're gonna sell these things for 200, then I'll buy them because that's 100k under what they are on my server. Wait a minute, were the prices good? I forget. I got so distracted by the cheap unhidden map I didn't like record it in my brain. Okay, no, they're terrible here. Okay, we're on the next one. So we're gonna go here and go to Genova. Okay, so we're going to the ferry. Okay, so this is most definitely a West Coast server. Lots and lots of people around today. Now we're going on the Cactua. And greetings, my friends. If you're just joining, I am Minifuzz, aka Damien. Please let me know if my mic is too loud. I had to fix it a second ago and I think I fucked it up, but we'll see. But yeah, so more or less we were farming some some maps here because I need to get the Gil back for the FC house. We won a large. We've been bidding on it since June. And I was like, hey, my dudes, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. And so here I am. I'm streaming it. We're having a good time. Chilling. Shooting the shiz, you know what I'm saying? It's a pretty good day. Okay, so this place is really packed. This must also be a West Coast server like me. Oh, look at that. It is time to run maps. Let's do it. Alright, so we're going here. And there. Alright, so we're gonna kill it. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing today, I am farming maps. And you're probably wondering, how successful is Minifuzz here at farming maps? Well, pretty damn successful today. It's been a long ride. I mean, honestly, not really. I did this in like 4 hours of actual farming. If you can do repetitive stuff really fast, you can probably get it done in 3 hours. But it's one of those things where it's all about this is fun to do because I get to talk to people and chill and be like, hey, what's up? But also, do let me know if my microphone is too loud or if my music is too loud, things like that. I had to fix my mic a second ago, so I'm unsure how it sounds. I think I messed it up. Ooh, here we go. Come up here, Brian. Nice, we're gonna load to sleep. We are now at 15 load to sleep. Oh, that's insane. Okay, let's keep going. So for those wondering at home, 15 is my record. So I have tied my record for most load to sleep in a maps run. And I'm hoping that I can beat that today. And we'll see what happens here shortly. I have a feeling that we're going to. And I don't know what I'm going to do with this many at this point. I have double what I thought I would get, so it's going to take me a couple of days to sell them. But that's fine. That's fine. That's good because see, that gives me a chance to do other things in the game, and it also gives me a chance to play other games as well, like more of the Quake. I played Quake 1 from beginning to end a couple of days ago, but there's at least three expansions to play, and I have to change the music on them so I can play them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace the OGG files that were in the expansion with the ones that I had replaced to play the game for the video, for the original Quake one. So it won't be the correct sound, but it will be some sound, and it will be authentically Quakey and all that stuff. Honestly, if you had never played the game, you wouldn't know any different, which is actually kind of funny. Oh my god, we just got another load of sleep. That's 16 load of sleep. We now have officially beaten the record. We now have the most load of sleep I have ever looted in one day. At 400k a pop. Amazing. All right, that is the moment. But yeah, I want to play the extra Quake stuff. So what I'm gonna do is tomorrow I'm gonna set up my Quake stuff and we'll play the other levels, I think. Cause it's gonna take me at least a day or two to get this to sell, and honestly it might all sell tonight, which is fine. But the fact is I need to make sure that I give myself time to be able to make videos or other stuff like shorts. Otherwise I end up taking my off days and doing it then. It sucks. Not that, actually no it doesn't. I enjoy making content, honestly. Definitely check out my shorts section. It's small but growing. And everything's either educational or something about the channel or funny. Usually funny. But I did a parody bit for you know, the Tonberry event that happened recently in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, I just did an event, a thing where I did a parody where it was Bigfoot, but it was Tonberry, so it's pretty good. Let's see, there we go. Another Lotus Leaf, Jesus. We're at 17. That's 17 Lotus Leaf. Oh shit. Oh my god. What in the hell am I even gonna do with 17 Lotus Leaf at this point? I mean, it's gonna take forever to sell. I'm okay with this though. I'm just on the ore path, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna see what happens. Alright, so here's another one. We're deciphering it, and then we're gonna keep going. And going. That dopamine hit, you know what I'm saying? The gacha mechanics has me hard. Probably. Alright, so now we're gonna go to... Oh, that was Adamantoi, so that was the last one. I have one map to run, maybe two, and I'm gonna go back to my homeworld to do it. It's a good day. Oh my god, I need to stretch, hold on. Ow, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was good. Let's see. That's weird, I'll run it. That'll make my last trio. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Whoosh. And this will be the last three that I run. Well, not the last three total, but the last three that I run before I swap map types to the other one. And then I'm gonna run the unhidden. And we'll see what we get from that. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell did it go? Hey, welcome to the stream, my friends. There we go. You have to wait for the chest to disappear. That's why I always stall right there. Oh my god, it's right here. That's like twice in like 20 minutes that's happened. That's pretty cool. And let's see. Oh, we got it. There we go. Oh my god, kill it, kill it, kill it! Okay, cool. Did it work? Okay, it worked. So for those of you just tuning in, you're probably like, is that Miko farming maps? And the answer is yes. And most people will be like, level 30 maps? Psh, why would I do that? And the answer is, don't count them out, my friend, because I am at, where am I at now? God, I can't even remember the number, it's so high right now. 17 Lotus Leaf and counting. Oop, my bar swapped up. There we go. Wait, no. There we go. Oh, right here. There we go. As creepy as it is, it looks cool, doesn't it? That light. I think it's a Vista, but you have to be under a certain condition or something like that to have it in the first one. I got some of those done, but not all of them, because you have to be there at the right time of day, at the right weather. It could take you days to get it. Ooh. And we got nothing for that one. Okay, so here's where we have a little fun. I'm gonna run the pie skin. Right there. And all of these have different things. And you might be wondering, why did they get this pie skin? Pie skin usually sit between 30 and 50k on my server, so I found one for like 18k and I grabbed it. Haha! Ooh, Alpha Chimera. It means business. Oh hell yeah. The music's kicking and all, you know it's gonna be good. I got a frosty glass lens, so that was kind of worth something, a little bit. Not bad. Okay, so now we'll try the other ones. Problem is, I need to go to a store first, and I think I can sell some stuff around here at the settlement, so we're gonna go see. There he is. Alright, so now we're gonna pick the good stuff. It stops. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate this. We're gonna enjoy the last bit of time today by running these wonderful unhidden leather maps. They run at least 200k a pop, and I have several of them. We're going to see what drops in these today, and this is going to be our grand finale. I hope that you guys all enjoy, and we will be doing some more stuff tomorrow as well. So definitely catch us, subscribe, like, hit that notification bell, all the stuff that you hear all the YouTubers say. Definitely give that a shot, because tomorrow we will be doing maybe some more of this, and if not, we'll be doing Quake, the expansion pack pieces for Quake. And hopefully I won't have to give myself 1,000 health again. I realize that in hindsight, because it runs faster, it's not the same as it used to be. It's kind of extremely freaking harder, and it's hard to put in the words unless you've experienced the old and the new. If you can find people who get the original DOS version up and running, you'll see the differences. It runs a lot better in a way. Ooh, we got a spriggan cap. That's worth a couple 100k. So basically, we just made back the entirety of what we spent on that map. If we bought that one. Forget if we did or not. I know we bought one of them or two of them. This one's in Eastern Lenosia. Let's see where it is. It's gonna be in around here. Alright, so here we go. Here we go. Here's the moment of truth. The Alpha Spectacle. Mariner Claw. Not bad. Not bad at all. I do believe I need to throw some of this in the trash though at some point. Oh, cutting oil, not bad. Animal fat can go, raw ruby can go. These can go up here. These are quite nice. Palladium silver is really iffy if I should keep it. Scarlet sap, I don't remember. So we'll keep it for now. That's gonna leave us with a few spaces there and here. So we have 5, 6, 7, 8 spaces. We should be okay. And let's continue onward. We have 2 to go. And at that point, I get to spend the next half hour basically putting everything in the option house. Let me see. I think it's going to be right here. Yeah, there we go. And we're off, my friends. We're killing it right now. Here we go. So what we're doing now is we're heading to this map here, and then we have one more map after it, and at that point we're pretty much done with the maps for the day, which is absolutely amazing. We're coming in about an hour early. Not bad, not bad. This is like the equivalent of getting done at work early but showing that you did 10 times the shit of everyone next to you. So it feels good, man. Ooh, missile. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, 1 second, my friend. I'm getting ready to finish up my stream thing, and I'll be back. Alright, so we have one more map to do on this one. And then we'll be doing close to done. Give me just a sec here. Yeah, today was a record. Definitely a record. Let me see here. So we're gonna go for the last map of the day, my friends. It's gonna be fantastic. Let me see. We're away. There we go. And now we're gonna be looking at the Sumber Mimic. And then we're gonna get the other Sumber Mimic. And then we're gonna get the other Sumber Mimic. Oh, I hit the birds here. Did we get aggro? Nope, we're good. Alright. And another Spriggan Cap. Not bad, not bad. That left us with 3 spots. That was pretty good planning. Alright. Let's go check things here at the FC. I know I need to sell some stuff, but then also I need to craft a couple of things at the FC house. But yeah, let's see here. Take a look here at this right fast, and then we'll total this up and see where we're at right now. Hey, welcome to the streams, my friend. I've been farming it up today. If you're just joining in, my name is Minifuzz, aka Damien, and I've been busting arse trying to get back the FC that the guild that we spent on getting the FC. So now we got all this stuff here. And I think I have another one, yeah. Let me check these here. And let's see. Recuperate, does that sell? Or no? Nope. First, so we're gonna vend it. Does this sell? Yep. This one is 650 and sell it that way. This is gonna go to the front here in a second, so I'm gonna put this up for sale. Oh, no, we're capped. Arg. Okay, checking on this one, see if anything's sold. And oh, you know what? More air materials to add to the stack, but they'll never sell. So this stack will never sell. I promise you it won't. If it does, it'll be the happiest day of my life. I don't think it will though. But today's been a really good day for everybody. I do appreciate having a lot of you here. Let's see, so we get this one for $9.95, is that what we're selling it for? Yep, 95 for paste, and a paste over 95 as well. Oak color is 750. Let me find if there's another oak. Do we have another oak? Yep. This one will also be 750. And I'll price them the same, and the reason why is because they're so low. 720. I should have put it for 710 as a joke, but 720. And 720. Let's see if Vampire Plant is worth anything. Nope. Maybe the Scarlet Sap. What about the Lenotian soil? Yeah. No lime sulfur? Maybe. So, let me see here. So tomorrow, just to let you all know, for those that just joined in, I do play other games besides this one. I main Final Fantasy 14, but I do play other games. So tomorrow I'm going to be playing more, you know, just more stuff in general. But tomorrow I'm going to be playing Quake 1's expansion pack levels. The reason why is because I've never gotten to, so I figured why not. I'll stream that as well, and it'll be kind of cool. And yeah, it'll be kind of neat. And then the next day, I'm probably going to be either back here, or I'll be making a short for everybody to watch. Definitely check out my shorts. That sounded really bad. But for real, I have shorts that I make on YouTube, but I also make regular videos. Not too many. I'm still new, but you know, it's all about the community, right? And enjoying what you do, and improving your craft as you go. I know the first thing I'm gonna get, if I ever get some money going for this, the first thing I'm gonna get is a brand new microphone, because I know it's a point of contention with at least me. It's a constant struggle. Everybody's like, what's it like, you know, to go through the struggle of trying to be a streamer on YouTube? And it's like more like, what's it like trying to struggle with your microphone every day? Because that's the real vibe. That's the real thing. Let me see here. So we got the selling off here. Now we're gonna be going to this one. And see if we can find some things to sell. Steel rivets. Someone building a sub's gonna be really happy. Alright, so that's the wool yarn. 75. 75. Alright, pouring glue. 1250. Okay, walnut lumber. And walnut lumber. Old goat. Really? There's another old goat? Okay. So 50. Alright, so we got that for 750 as well. Let's see if these are worth anything. Nope. What about these? Nope. And nope. What about all goat horns? Yeah. And now we got the electrum ingots to sell. Okay, so that's filled up. Now we're gonna move on to the next one. And here we go. Toad leather. Okay, so boar hide. Dyed linen. We got 375. Industrial ingot. 365. I'll sell them, why not? Undyed Velveteen is 320. So that is also 320. Now let's do these, see if any of these sell. Okay, got that. Let's see if this sells. Nope. Alright, so now that we've cleared out just about everything, we have one more thing to sell. And that's going to be sold on this other retainer because that's going to take almost all our space. So, this is my favorite retainer, I think, so far. Oh shit! Nope, nope, nope. We're getting this back. Okay, so all right. So we have 2, 4, 6. So it'd be 7, 7, all these. We're gonna get back several million. I think we're gonna be like 95, 96 range if it all sells. I could be wrong, but I think it's gonna be a great day if it sells. And they definitely do. I'm just amazed that it's gonna be a thing, you know? If I remember correctly, I don't think I have any music for sale. Let me check here. Oh, I do have this one, but that's it. Do I have any more? Oh, this song bumps. Here it goes. It's so chill. Oh, you know, this isn't the one. It sounds like it. The other one is really chill, to be honest. Alright, so that was, well, they have Liberty of Death here. Oh my lord. Holy shit, get me to the market. Nice. Fucking nice. Wow. Did someone just like quit the game or something? I can't believe it happened. Okay. Alright, that worked itself out. So now we're gonna go check on this one. Everything's good there on the home front. Okay, so let's look at Trubiko of L. Everything seems pretty good there with the Lotus Leaf and everything. Alright. Now we just gotta craft up the other thing and we're good to go at the end of the stream. Wow, look at that. My crystals are all over the place. I'm gonna have to sell some crystals too. That'll be tomorrow though, probably. Or maybe later on after this. But for now, what I need to do is craft up some ingots. Where's it at? Oh, it's on 4. So I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna bunch of these. And these. And these. And what we're gonna do is a couple of things. Step 1 is I spot to an alchemist, and then I'm gonna craft these up as fast as I can. There's that. So because I'm still leveling, it's important that I do things to keep it going here. So nice, people want my stuff. And alchemy. I'm running low on crystals for that, but I'm high on the others. Let's see. Ooh, we should do it under leather workers. Oh no, an armorer. Yeah, the armorer. This would be perfect because it will get them a little bit of XP as well. There it goes. All the wonderful stuff when things sell on my server just gone boosh, boosh, boosh across my screen. Talk about it in an endorphin rush. It's like, yeah. Nope. You know what? I need to buy the things that might help. So every 100 requires 500 dark matter. So we need to buy a bunch. Like a 1,000. This number has to hit 1,000, more or less. There we go. Wrong button. There we go. And then we hit this here, and now we're gonna craft our asses off. There we go. And I will be right back in just a second, my friends. So believe it or not, you have to make 100 of these a day. Every 18 to 36 hours, I have to have another one of these made up. Another 100. And I know what you're thinking. What the hell is this for? Whatever could it possibly be for? The answer is submersibles and airships. They're fucking awesome. I don't know why. They're not really that involved, but you'll see. Just stand by, let me craft these right quick, and then afterwards I'll go show y'all. Alright, so we're almost up with this. You know, I was gonna end my stream a while back, but I was like, I might as well show them what I do afterwards. We're getting almost done. This is the FC house. It's pretty cool. I'm sure you're probably wondering what all this is about. It's about the fact that we built and decorated an FC house. And, it looks alright. I like it. We've got seasonal banners up on various sides. We have Ibrahaj, the IKEA shark. It's a spectral shark, so it's like a hologram, you know, it's a ghost. So going through the flowers and plants makes sense because it's not, you know, it's a ghost. So I thought it was kind of neat to emphasize that by putting it in the thing. Also, it looks like it's hiding in the weeds kind of sometimes. But so far so good on building the FC house. It's not complete yet, but it's getting there, you know. It's a work in progress. Definitely a work in progress. But we're making good time on it. Grab these up right quick. No, not just one. Just made one. It's like, no, wait, I need 99, please. Yes, thank you. Alright. Oh, yeah. Before I craft these, let me show you the thing. Right fast. this is where the magic happens. This is the company workshop, right? So the company workshop is cool. I'm gonna give you the quick answer to everything here, okay? Okay. So you get stuff like loot items, and you use those items as currency to buy stuff here. And then you take the stuff that you buy and you build it here. And then once you build it, you send it out to do stuff here. Now you can also build housing stuff and buffs for your FC, which is what I do. But yeah, that's a quick answer. So what we're gonna do is first buy a shit ton of fuel because we're getting low. And this will only take a second compared to the other thing. It's gonna hit the button a bunch of times. There we go. Okay, so 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 7, 8, 9, 929. There we go. Alright, so airships. We have the Itis. We have Secondhand Jonas. And we have SparkX Miko Heavy. But we're not going to mess with those today. We're going to use submersibles. We have the Leviabetus. We're going to see how it did today. Brought back some Horse Chestnut. Oop, I don't want to change its parts, but I do want to level it. Repair it. Okay, so deploy. I want you to go on the 99 spot again, and have a good day, sir. And this is that chill, you know what I'm saying? I dig it, y'all. Diamond Bright Sand. This one ranked up. This is the Sea-Worn Treasure Cell, for those wondering, because I've run so many time-worn, insert name here, treasure maps. I have a Sea-Worn Treasure Cell. Alright, so let's see. We also have this here. Where's it at? It's, there we go. Ah. Yes. Hold on, 99, 93. So we're going, let's do it the opposite way this time. So we'll go 99. Now, I don't know if it benefits one or the other to do it that way, but here's the catch. I'm gonna give it a shot because I never did before. So I want to find out if you get anything special by doing it backwards. Or maybe I will, maybe I won't. Either way, it's the last sub to level up, so why not? Alright, so the next one is the You Don't Pay My sub. Ooh, shit. Dreams Aloft and Portrait of Gaston. We are going to run this one again. Repair, please. Yep. And what was your previous voyage? Crystal Font Floodbeat. Okay, bet.
Not bad, eh? Alright, so Red Shocktober is next. Red Shocktober. Great name. Alright, finalize report. And, well, we don't want to paint it, we want to repair it. Okay, so repair. And previous mission log. Yep, same one the other one did. So we'll do that. This one does it in the other direction as well. So this is the Red Shocktober. AKA Comet. A red comet. Here we go. Alright, now, let's find out if these are worth anything. No, I don't think that they are, but we're gonna find out anyway. So, first and foremost, something sold. 192. Okay, so 3192, that's done. Now we can sell this here, possibly. Let's find out. Is it worth anything? Nope, not as much as I thought. So, and I know this is worth pennies in the dollar, but it is cool to have for the house, so that's awesome. And I don't know if it sells, we're gonna find out. 222. Okay, and onion, we don't really need to sell, but I'm gonna sell it anyway. Is there a spot open? Yes, there is. Mofuzzer has stuff that they sold, which means we have Gil. Alright, so with that, oh, no, we are not selling that. We're gonna be selling horse chestnut. We're not gonna be selling that. We're not gonna be selling, well, yeah, let's go ahead and sell it. Alright. Onion, not worth anything. And, yeah, that's X. That's going in the FC chest. I wonder how much they're worth, though. Oh, wow, they're worth cheap. I may not even keep these if they're that cheap. I wonder how much is for buffs these days. Cool. So here's the deal. That I'm gonna be good there. We'll place the rest of this in the FC chest. Let's see what goes where. This can go. Oh, no, we are full. Holy shit. Crap, mod destruction. Oh, somebody did a near, it looks like. Nice, nice. I'm gonna have to start removing stuff soon. I don't know what to remove. I have to start handing out free shit to people. I'd be like, yo, take this, please. That's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna take that for the house. And I guess I'm gonna take this in for the house too. And I guess the whole thing can go for the house. So yeah, those. The rest I don't necessarily have a place for yet, but it's cool. There we go. That works for now. Oop, no space. People are silly. I would just snap that up. I'm savage like that though. Alright, y'all, let's see. So this is getting decent. Nice, nice. I got some heavy metal ingots. That's pretty cool. Now I got that, no, that. I kind of want to descent that, see if I get the Bianco thing, but nah. I'm gonna put that in the house then. Wait, I need to sell this heavy metal ingot though. Sell you, please. Yeah. No. Okay. Vendor Trashington. And now we're gonna go here. Escape button. Yes. Okay. Main room. And now we're gonna go see if we can do something with this furniture. Oh, nope, I do not have a spot for that right now, but I can store it. And I can store that and that. And let's see what this looks like. Well, that's small. I thought it would be way bigger. That's kind of a bummer. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, so that gets stored as well. Now, I need to make another 100 of these things. Oh, and put that in the FC chest. That's a big deal. This needs to definitely go back in there. Oh, where's it? Yep. I want to see something though right quick. I'm intrigued. I want to see how much they sell for now. Holy fucking shit. Really? How often do they sell? Really? Okay, people just buying them up. I see, I see. Oh, wow. I wonder if some sell more than others. I'll have to take a look into that. Because I can make hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of these motherfuckers. But see, here's how this works. It's gated, right? Like, you have to get all these things unlocked just to be able to craft this. Crafting it is, like, stupid easy. Like, you can make it at level 50. The thing is just you have to go through an unholy hell of things with your FC to be able to get it done. And it's not super hard, especially when compared to other MMOs. But it's a progress thing, right? You gotta put in the time. Like that. That reminds me, I need to buy more of these today. I'll probably do it tomorrow though. It'd be alright. I do need to put these back in the FC chest though. And tab 4. Boosh. Boosh. Boo. I'm gonna try to sell one of these and see what happens. Might as well, right? Test the waters. I make all the things. I got you, homie. We're gonna do it for $74.99. And they're gonna go fast. That's my thought. It is so cheap that you know it's gonna go, or somebody's gonna snatch it. And yeah. I'm basically Walmart. That's a terrible analogy. Terrible analogy. Let's see here. I need to do more of these. I'm not a carpenter. Yeah, no chisel. Okay. Go at 99. And here we are. Oh, you know what? I didn't show you the other room. I'll go craft in there so I can show it to you. So yeah, I have the carbuncles here. I've got the hound, I got the Magitech thing there. I've got Crystarium thing here, the books, everything set up correctly. Then I got this thing up here. I need to put something there still. But I've got Ida, Alpha, Magitech thing, I've got the lanterns, the vase, Chloe, and a Akita, whatever, I forget the name. But I have Amphilia, and over here I have, it's really hard to see, but I have, God, I can't think of his name right now. Louisois, you can barely see it over here. But, I got an airship, couple airships, I got a Bahamut, just all sort of stuff. The logbooks here in case people want to leave messages, they can play games over here. Or just sit and chill on the couches. This looks like a little TV, so I always keep it there. I got the ivy, so it feels more divided off, you know? Either that or put the waterfalls in. But the waterfalls would have cut back all over to here. And it would have really segmented the room off, and I didn't really want to do that. Plus, they make noise. Which this is supposed to be a chill room. I didn't want it to have a lot of noise. I wanted it to be quiet, you know? Oh, also, Suki, Bambako, and, yeah, all sorts of cute little things. And that's Ifrit. These are Mogs, or Muggles. Let's see, that is, 2 Aether electric guitars, and, was it, Shinria's wing. Then I've got the Titania portrait thing, and Suzaku portrait, a little butterfly on the wall. I had like a stall thing that we just had. I got 3 of them now. Oh, yeah, I got tons of mole banners. I make use of those a lot. These are seasonal banners over here and up here, but you can't see them from this side. So I'm going to do the rest of my crafting in the other room so I can show you some of the other stuff. And this is the chill bathroom. I think it's neat. Put my camera away here. It's awesome. That effect looks so realistic. That is just super talented people knowing how to use lighting and effects and painting and everything else and lens effects. People who paint wet glass for like paintings and stuff, that's who would be you know, getting like a master's degree in that. That would be like what it takes to make this kind of thing. But what this does is it literally is just mimicking the thing, but it's like perfect. Of course there's leaves coming through it, but just ignore that. That could just be like, you know, a print on the tub or something. Or like some kind of mat. But other than that, it's pretty chill. I got a space in there, I got a shower rack here. Glasses. And you see this wall here? On the other side of it's another room. But just as well, I hit a coffin in there. No, I'm kidding. It's so sweet. Alright, so we should almost be done. Let's see here. Okay, so this is the other side of it right here. Let's slow my guy down a little bit. Now, I've shown you this part. Let me show you this part over here. Pain. So what I did was combine two beds together to make this cool looking like hybrid bed thing. I liked it. I was like, this is cool, I'm gonna keep it. And then there's that. And here's a TV, which is pretty cool. And that's my wardrobe and dresser thing. My orchestrion. Now let me show you some cool stuff here. I'll do some kitty cat things here. Okay, so gotta get all sterilized, you know. Alright, so this is a cool spot. I like it here. But these are made from lotus leaf. These are the ponds that people make. That's why lotus leaf is needed. In order to make these, you need lotus leaf. I can't stress that enough. That's why they sell like hotcakes. Like really, really hotcakes. So check this out. Oh, wrong direction. We're gonna fast walk it. So here's my locker thing, and we're going to the work area, so I've got like a picture of like ladies on the wall. Then I got, you know, our homie and an homage like airships and stuff, and a warning sign because you're going into the workshop. Then I've got, you know, Merlin with the maelstrom banners. And this is where the magic happens down here actually. This is going to be house. I need to put the people down here to finish staffing it up, but this is going to be where people can play games. It's going to be like a mini arcade, right? So you go in here, and yes, this is a working Kappa card. You can play it right now, and it works and gives credit and coins. You never actually have to go to the thing. It's kind of cool. Also, here's a Moogle thing. This is a flooring that you get from getting rep with the Leopards. Here's the Eorzean thing with some candy, followed by 2 lanterns. And this is going to have people here and everything else. So, here is the, what do you call it? With the crystal thing on it. This is food. Let me show you this real quick. So, true story. You know those barbecue spits? You can get them and they're really cool. They go outside. You can, they just kind of, it's a piece of meat that rotates, right? Okay, I placed that inside of here and it looked badass, so I kept it. It's literally in there, and that's why there's a Steam thing coming and everything else. And occasionally you see it moving, right? But it looks like it's like steam, so I kept it. I was like, oh, that's so cool. So there you go. Plus, I gave it more accent by putting pipes over here, so we create more steam. There's that. Now, let me see here. There is 1, 2, 3. 3 things I play here. 4, 5, 6 pieces. So not too bad. Now with this here, we've got all these different things laid out. Some people have food, some people have a basket of sandwiches, but they all have the candles. I made sure they all had the candles. I love it. It's fantastic. Now eventually we can have stuff on the stage, everything else, lighting done. I left enough space open in the SC's build so that it could move stuff around. In the meantime, I'm gonna fill it with retainers and stuff out here and over there. I think it'd be kind of neat anyway. I can also dress my retainers to look certain ways. But yeah, I thought it was kind of neat. Oh, I forgot to show you the best part. There's a backstage area. And there's nothing super special about it, but it actually looks like a place where you would get ready. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I thought it was kind of neat. Yeah, that's kind of neat. But with that, my friends, I'm going to basically call it for the day and pick up tomorrow. I'm definitely going to be playing Quake tomorrow for a bit. I'm going to be checking in over here and seeing, you know, what we got and everything. And also, probably come back here at some point. Maybe I'll even stream here at some point tomorrow, depending on how things are. Oh, and before I go, 2 things. 1, this allows you to play Triple Triad in your house. You should totally get it. And 2, this is totally not a trophy head thing put backwards into a planter box. This is an exotic plant. Yep. Absolutely. Looks badass too. But with that, my friends, I'm gonna let y'all go. Y'all have a good one, and I will see y'all tomorrow, where we'll play some Quake expansion pack stuffs. I'm gonna replace the music. It's gonna be silly, but with that, y'all have a good one. Catch you later. Bye.